Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
It started raining as we started the race, so that's good. Fastest straight line car. About died. This isn't time for target practice.
It's a big oops here.
It wasn't bad. You're very close to just making it tight behind him, I think.
I don't know what there is.
He's still on full grip, apparently. So, yeah, good idea with that with a bit of fuel saving. I'd say it definitely looks like they've set their car up for wet weather. It's got a lot of understeering, the high-speed stuff. Yep, no problem. Shall we give you a shout when we're thinking of having you in? Yep. I look forward to seeing your juggling. Sounds good. We'll try and keep him entertained as well. See you in a bit. You may have to up the pace soon because Greco's just got past P4. He'll be coming for you at some point in the next couple of laps, I reckon.
And it's down.
Yep. Is your pit strat set up for wet tyres?
Yeah.
Okay. And a full tank, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll keep going for now, and then just I'll keep an eye on lap times. Well, I'll keep an eye on your lap times because my timing board's gone completely crazy and I'm on 25 FPS.
That fixed itself.
Yeah, I'll have to restart, but yeah, I can fix it. Happens when I alt tab too many times into Discord.
Ooh. Gimme. I earned it.
Just remember you're offline.
Yep, definitely done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still drizzle at the moment, but the forecast is for light rain. Might warm up your PC one click, just in case. us know when you see the engineers saying about wet tyres. Last lap the Aston was a 42.9. Of course, you had an overtaking manoeuvre to do, so. Other tyre temps.
Um, 83 left side, 72.
Okay.
75-ish right side.
I'd keep an eye on those. If they got to like 60, then you want to pit if it
Okay.
doesn't tell you to already.
Okay.
Yeah, Greco's now got ahead of the Aston.
Forecast says partially cloudy.
Yes. Whereas it did say light rain before.
Mm-hmm.
So we might be getting the light rain in a second.
It's still drizzling though.
Yeah, I wonder if that would turn to light rain in a minute and then go back to cloudy. You have got hypercars coming. Should be with you by the lovely complex bit.
No, yippee.
Watch out for the block. At least a few of them should get past you on the straight, which is handy. Items?
Still at 70 to 80.
Okay. Same time as P2 that lap, so there's no time wasted really. Yeah, the dive one. I missed the buttock. I'm sorry, buttock.
It's been this one.
That's it, you tell him to hurry up. I said, that's it, you tell him to hurry up.
Did I always break so much there?
They brake quite early, and they're not as good at keeping heat in the tyres. As hypercars trying to go both sides of you. There's not much you could do at that point.
Well, no one hit me. I didn't. I don't know why this car sometimes just goes.
Yeah. Are they both pitting?
Like, slow down.
Yeah, it might be the point where the tyres are going.
Oh, and they crashed into each other. Oh, they did. That was, you know, never mind. My accident was not stupid. That was the dumbest thing I've seen in a while. Holy moly!
Actually followed by.
Yeah, no, that was so. I was so distracted by that.
Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong there right now.
the hypercars brake very early compared to the GT3. It feels like,
No, yes, they do.
which always baffles me when they overtake and then pull in front and then brake, and you're like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's get back in your rhythm.
It's definitely getting more wet. But saying, well, it would help if I didn't crash and spin, so we'd have times.
Go on the outside. What the tire tends like.
Still 70 to 80.
That's it. Whether that cloud comes anytime soon and whether the track dries up or not.
Time to consider wets, but it's forecasted dry.
It depends if that dries actually not do anything though. If it stays wet enough for the
That is
wets.
true.
So this might be a bit that.
That should have.
Yeah, probably. But get end of this lap. Just don't do what the other guys did.
I mean, that was fully on the Mercedes, but still, what the hell?
On the plus side, it does mean although we've lost like 10 seconds staying on dries, they would have spent that repairing their cars in the pits.
Speaking of, should we repair as well?
I don't know if you can we?
Probably, yes, that was a pretty big whack. Yeah, I have repair body as an option.
Yeah, very good idea. Because that would hamper the straight line speed quite a bit. It's slightly wet now, the track,
Yep,
so yeah,
I see.
definitely, yeah.
Okay. Bit annoying, but okay. I mean, well, I can't be too annoyed. I'm being a total amateur while at it.
What it will mean though is it probably won't ever dry out enough to need the dries now. Yeah, just don't cut across the chicane on the entry to the pit lane, and
Yep.
don't hit the Mercedes in front.
Repair body in new ones. Okay, break.
I remember there's collisions in the pits as well, so be tidy. Oh dear.
Please don't.
Put it open now if you can, there's no other cars in the way.
Damage 33. Surely they had it even worse.
That damage would be 3 seconds, wouldn't it? If total pit time.
No, just damage is 33. Total pit stop is a minute. Oh well. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather get tied up now and have 5.5 hours to make back the 30 seconds, especially when your chaos like that going into the pit exit. One of them get a penalty.
They passed us.
They may not have done damage.
No, not him. The LFM car. The one who whacked into the back of the other one.
Yeah, I wanted one of them to do damage repair.
Actually,
Yeah.
wait. No, never mind. Yay, P18, 17.
That's alright, we've got wet tyres now. And a clean car, so as long as we can get some laps in, we're in the dry with 4 to 5 seconds of lap faster than some of these guys.
Let's see.
And there's still at least one car still on the dries.
He's waiting for the partially cloudy.
Yeah. Right, I'll just jump out and then jump back in again so I can get this working.
Okay.
I shall also restart the computer fully just in case. So we're back in 2 ticks.
They're fine, okay. I guess, yeah, I'm alive. I'm still alive. I didn't crash into anyone, but just a bit frustrated myself.
That's all right. Play the long game. It'll be good.
I know.
Talking of which, I'm gonna get some caffeine for the long games. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then it'll be bed to get to.
Busy.
What do you know? He's wearing pants.
familiar to me now.
Which one?
The guy you just overtook. Yeah, not that quick, but fights to the death.
He was an interesting fellow.
You may want to up your TC again. It seems like it's getting quite slippy. Brake bias back, your ABS back to 3 maybe.
Not sure.
That's a lot of steering.
Doesn't turn.
Yeah, I find you don't.
Stop. I don't know why.
Yeah, you need less steering lock in the wet, I find. Doing alright now, better. Yeah. You've got the most fuel.
I don't get it. The sooner I break, the further I fly out.
Might be the application of the brake, the way it's done or something. Let's try and be smooth and careful. I mean, you're gaining on everybody, so
Except B1. He just... Gone.
he was the guy that we were behind when we pitted. Like,
I think so, yeah.
They may have been fully wet on their setup or something. You also don't know how much practice these guys have done. They may have done 20, 30 hours rather than the 2 and a bit we did.
Yeah, true.
Guys in front are in low 53s.
Almost in the apex that time. It's been a while.
It's really cool, isn't it? Might help.
You missed a very busy bit. I was 15th, I think, still thereabout. Just like 10 cars ahead. Right in front of me, a mix of prototypes and GTs. It was quite hectic, as you can imagine. So a couple of places were gained by just hypercars killing GTs.
That's always helpful. What's the 20 laps of energy left? Accurate? I can see.
24.
Okay, mine says 20.
According to the venue, 44 minutes.
How many?
44 minutes.
Okay, no.
So, gonna be a long one.
Hello. Those P20s. Not sure why he decided.
Yeah, but thank you very much.
Yeah, not sure why he decided there rather than turn one where he red wide and you're up the side, but there was one guy that started on wets. It was P2.
They did.
Well, he's got 27% of fuel left, so I'm assuming he went from the start. Work out about fuel rise, not to have filled up. Either that, we just changed straight up to wets and sticking on the 5-stopper. Watch out with MP doing silly things. LMP on your left, being silly. I'll just try and move it down here rather than lift and coast myself. Okay. Job. You might get dive bomb into here. CC if you need to.
Got so much more slippy all of a sudden.
Yeah, there is a step where it goes quite bad. I had it on PC 6 or 7, I think. At one point.
I've got 5, 6, 7 right now.
Yeah, I'd put the
Still don't
first
know
one.
what each of us do.
Make it 6, 6, 7. I reckon you'll be a bit safer.
Hello there.
That's one way of doing it.
Aston Martin behind us.
Yeah, he was behind the BMW.
Yeah. Or is he?
Yeah. Oh, no. Mercedes. Maybe it was taken out by one of the hypercars.
Silly cars.
Like this guy's not doing to you in his left-hander.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I can see it coming from the way he did turn one.
It's been problematic all the races, really. The first time he came by already, I remember the purple.
Yeah, he seems one of the ones that has to get past at the fastest opportunity. The first opportunity, not the fastest opportunity. He'd rather career off track because he got through on the first corner he did. Run through and see what other lap times people are doing compared to you. Once you've done this lap.
There was only one guy ahead that was slower this lap.
Yeah, I can't see the lap times. I can't see that. My timing's going all over the place. Yeah, my gap time is like the guy behind, switching between 2 seconds, 59, 18, 1 minute 21, and not a number, which is really helpful. It's dried up a tiny bit. Not much, a tiny bit.
There you go.
The track looks like it's ever so slightly drier than it was before. It's not as shiny. Maybe that's just me.
Just trying to stay alive.
You gain 1.4 seconds on P4 that lap, P5 that lap. In about a second.
51. Could be finally a decent lap.
Yep. P5 was a 53.3, P4 was a 52.8, P3 was a 52.7. P3 will be in the next 3 to 4 laps. Fastest GT3 last lap.
I'd be a much faster GT3 if I could, like if I could stop the car consistently. God damn it. I mean, I'm not blaming me. I'm not gonna blame the car. I'll blame it on me. But it's just frustrating because sometimes it stops fine, and sometimes it's like, nah, we're going straight. I can't figure out why. Like I'm trying different braking applications, but no idea yet.
What's the water and oil temps looking like?
89 and 99.
That's good, right?
Yep. I was doing the championship BLMS race the other day. And I was messing around with the tape. I've overdone it a bit. And I was having a panic attack for most of the race, so please don't let the oil go over 100.
Yeah, well when I did the test it was 92, so I think it just keeps increasing. I think there's some kind of bug on it.
Might be.
I mean, you could to about 115 with oil.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what the threshold is for too hot.
I had that on my friend's racing Beetle engine. They say if it gets to 115, just turn it off. Because there's no water cooling. It's purely done by oil and air. And they're running like stupid power out of them. I think as standard the engine comes with 36 horsepower. And they
Oh,
were
the
running.
little, what were they? The old Beetle, like Funk Up, or what's it called?
Yeah, so it's a
Oh, yeah.
1300 Beetle engine. But rather than 36 horsepower, they run them at 95 to 100. And rather than 4,000 RPM, they're running them at 7.5. And the compression ratios went up from 7.8 to 11.5. So yeah, it's highly strung.
To say the least.
Which is also why they're only 15-minute sprint races. Because they wouldn't last any longer. Right, P3 should be in this lap. Second fastest lap. Oh no, fastest lap again. Or fastest average anyway. Starting to see puddles forming, which is interesting. I don't think I've seen that before.
I don't think they really do anything.
Or don't run over one to find out.
I mean, I want it unless it's on the line.
Depends what line you're taking, doesn't it?
Preferably the racing line, of course.
Yeah,
Unless
P3's
a silly car comes along.
Well, there's a silly car coming up behind you.
Yep, I see it.
And P3's in the lane.
Yeah, he's gonna get me just in turn one, huh? God damn it.
Probably. No, yes, it's
Thank you, silly car.
Sorry, it'll dive bomb you into this corner instead.
Oh, you're right, that's worse. Okay, he's fine.
Who is coming out?
Last lap you were second fastest, only P1 beat you, doing silly lap times. But your 5-lap average is better than anyone else's.
That's oddly specific, but I appreciate you.
It's a good thing, shows you're being the most consistent.
I'm trying.
We've also got almost 2 laps on everyone else from your fuel saving. 3 in some cases. For the guys ahead.
I'm just thinking. Right, so I have... It says 24 minutes left. I'm trying... Well, maybe you have a better time at doing this, but I'm trying to see how much time like it would be to maybe save a stop, like between stints, or how long they'd have to be done. I cannot speak. I give
I know
up.
what you mean. It's similar to what we're trying to do at Kota, but with fuel rather than tyres.
Yes?
I don't think it'd be worth the fuel saving for the loss of that time in the wet weather. So where the weather's already 65 minute stints.
I know, but like, I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
if you've got 24 minutes left, that means you'll come out the pits at about 4.5 hours left.
Yes. So if you could extend the rest, maybe.
Yeah, I'm
Could
looking. 4.5 hours. So that'll be 270 minutes. So you're forced to do 3 more stops will be a 67.5 minute stints,
I think we can do that.
which I think it says pretty much anyway with the fuel saving we're doing. I really don't like the fact my timing is all over the place. I mean, worst overtake award goes to appropriately the last name had a guy in a supercars who drives like that. Same last name. But say don't do what you did last time. So how many minutes left of fuel?
21.
Okay. Oh, that. You want more of that with you, and I'll just get myself ready.
Are you jumping in next?
Yeah, I think so. I'll save you doing 6 hours in a row.
And I wouldn't mind doing another one, but
I mean,
Sure.
if you're happy to, it just might.
yeah, I can. I feel like I'm finally starting to get what I have to do.
You're the second fastest car last lap. The only one that beat you is a bigot. It's bigot.
Oh.
Bigot versus Burke for the fastest lap. That'll get lead string flagged, won't it? Yeah, well, I'd say if you want to do another one, just remember it'll be like a 80-minute stint. It's not 60 or 50.
Yeah, that's fine. slot? What shall that times?
51.9.
51.6. Yippee.
Second fastest lap.
Yay.
P1 was a whole half a tenth faster,
Oh.
which is probably just from coasting into turn 1. So you're matching P1 but saving.
No, I don't think this is that much, honestly. I mean, sure, I'm losing a bit, but I'd rather be safe than sorry at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That quarter of a stint or whatever it was way too chaotic.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean half a tenth per lap over the remaining 150 laps. It's not very 10 seconds, but if it saves a pit stop. Just watch out for their braking. It's him again.
Yep.
Playing by the rule of once I'm past, you must just stop to avoid them.
Oh, that's your position ahead.
Mm-hmm. And he's got
Nice to see, it's been a while.
yeah, he's got almost 10% less fuel as well. Even gained half a second on him that lap. So you're about 0.2 a lap less energy used than the guys ahead. And P4's using 0.4% a lap more.
Hello, stream. We're back in. I hope you've been cheering on Luca. How's it going, gents?
Not too bad. We had some interesting times when it started raining as soon as the race started. We repaired the front damage we got from a little meet and greet with a hypercar, but that cost us about a minute in the pits. But we're back up to P5. We're either fastest or second fastest on laps every time, and we've managed to save about 5% of energy over everyone else, so we can go a couple of laps longer.
Yeah, I was noticing your energy scores were going quite well.
I think we're averaging about 0.2 a lap less than anyone else. And the madman that is Luca Burke wants to do a third stint.
Well, I guess technically.
Second and a half.
Up to you.
Sorry,
If
3.
anyone really wishes to jump in, then fine, but I don't mind doing another one.
I can do whatever you guys need me to do.
Okay.
But if you want to have Luca do 3 hours worth in the car, I understand that.
Well, I was suggesting I'd jump in for the next one, but he seems happy at the moment.
Yeah, surprisingly. Look, I'm just saying, I'm happy to do another one, but I'll also give up the seat.
I'm a little bit worried that my voice chat on Discord is disconnecting and reconnecting every 5 seconds. So I may have connection issues. I may have to go and kick the wife off watching stuff on streaming.
So I guess the question then is, do you want to kick her off now or tell her she has about an hour left?
Probably the latter, because I'm thinking, because the issue I've got at the moment, I don't know if Celine has the same, it might be worth asking actually. When you look at if you kind of watch on board, is your gaps number all over the place?
Let me grab my replay bar.
Because when I look at
I don't have access to the MFD, so I can't quite tell, but
the top left, in the top left where you get the standings, which should be up anyway.
mine's not going too crazy. The time is counting down smooth. The deltas do change, but it's only like the point something or other. It's not
Okay.
like having massive jumps.
10, which is always helpful. So I think I may have slight connection issues at the moment. I wonder if some of it is to do with the fact that I accidentally joined the other server.
I don't think so.
So it might be worth putting me in an hour's time once that server's finished, and I can restart LMU. Just for safety. I don't know what you want to do, Celine, driving-wise.
I'm fine with whatever. I've basically booked the entire day off.
Okay. Would you prefer to finish or somewhere in the middle?
Thank you for the follow. My only thing was I probably don't want the last stint when everyone's going to be pushing super duper hard. I would say have me as 4th or 5th stint at the latest, because if I'm in the car to finish, I'm just going to get absolutely bullied constantly because we're in split 2.
Okay. Well, totally did it. If we leave Luca in as he's happy and a bit of a madman, I'll see what happens regarding my timing playing up and my Discord disconnecting once the other race is finished. And then we decide which one of us two goes in out of you and me, Celine.
Okay. I should mention I can't make the MFD come up at all while I'm in replay mode, so I'm assuming I have no access to change anything or be an engineer.
Yeah, nobody does at the moment, I don't think. The engineer mode hasn't been engaged.
Okay.
So you have to do it yourself.
So I have to do a pit stop ACC style, and you guys have to tell me what you want everything set to? Well, that'll be fun.
Well, the good thing is it auto sets it to max fuel.
That's good, at least.
Should be all we need.
I don't know if it does the same for tires, but I don't remember taking them on again after the last stop. So for wets it might do the same.
Okie doke. The forecast has just changed to overcast.
Okay.
That should be fun.
It does feel a bit drier, actually.
So,
more grippy, I should say.
Out of curiosity, how are you looking at all of this? Because I like I said, I can't. I have my MFD brought up right now, and all it is a little tiny little box in the left-hand side of my screen saying MFD. I can't see any telemetry at all.
Is it because you're in a replay rather than live?
Hang on a sec. Okay, so I am at currently at the timing page right now.
Okay, if you then click on Luca's name and click watch.
Okay, click Luca. Clicking watch. Yep, I have no MFD visibility at all.
Left.
Yep, nothing in the bottom left at all.
You have buttons assigned to switch around the MFD?
Ah, yeah.
Like
If you've got a scroll button, that will change it.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Sorry
But
it
I-
took so long to answer that.
No
We
worries.
got there between us.
I was just beginning to think, I'm like, am I even going to be able to control anything when I get in the car?
Just once you're in for the rest of the race. That's just
I was genuinely thinking, like, are we going to be kind of hooped?
my computer is now annoying me the amount of times it's dropping out.
Sometimes Discord itself can be a bit fickle, but, you know.
Yeah, it's that time with all the timings being completely doolally that makes me worry. Like my standings page on the MFD looks almost like you're playing a one-armed bandit. The names are just rolling at high speed.
My relative does a little bit of a weird flutter, but I think that's partly because Luca just went by the pit lane.
Yeah, mine's just scrolling so fast you can't pick up any names.
I didn't even know it scrolls.
Well, I don't think it's scrolling, it's just jumping all over the place.
Yeah, your standings in the top left, if you're on replay mode, that definitely has a scroll bar next to it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now with this, like if I hit my mic like that, every time it changes name, it's going. Should give you an idea. So yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I think the noise gate in Discord was canceling out a lot of those taps because
It's just dump. It's like, yeah, that's normal. If you put it in RPM terms, I reckon it's doing about 1500 RPM.
so it's basically doing its best impression of a diesel.
Yeah, I can't. If I stare at the position above Lucas on the standings on relative, every now and again I can pick out a name if it's less than 5 words, 5 letters. Apart from that, it's going too fast for me to read.
What the hell is going on with your game?
Who knows?
Like, that's such a bizarre thing.
Yeah, I think it's because I joined the other server,
Still.
so the server's trying to link me in 2 at the same time.
But then... yeah, no, I don't know.
So yeah, I'm in 2 minds. Do I just wait and hopefully it fixes itself when the other server finishes?
Yes, I did
Or-
do it at this point.
Or is it they'll carry on doing it when I join in the car, it'll crash me out? And we've done 3 hours.
Well, there's an unfortunate fella. Or one poor guy's name is Bigot.
Yep, we have Bigot versus Burke in this track. I did wonder how the warnings on your stream might go with those names in there.
Well, if somebody has, a problematic name in the game, I can't do anything about it. So I don't know that that's against Twitch terms of service. If it's something beyond your control.
You can't help someone being a bigot. or a bird, for that matter.
Like if you use something like sound alerts, for example, and their profanity and hate speech filter doesn't pick it up, and they type something that's problematic, right? If for any reason you get reported, you can appeal that to Twitch and be like, sound alerts didn't pick it up on their TTS filter that, this person was, being a whatever,
Yeah. I was about to tell a funny story about someone with a name, but that might go against that, so I shall rephrase it slightly. But I knew a guy, and he went to ring his friend, and I believe he was from Roma Gypsy, what do you call it? Family line. His name, his first name, was the last name of a famous German leader with a tiny moustache.
Oh,
Oh,
He said to me, 1 minute, I need to ring. And I was like, sorry, come again.
it's like, I don't know, it's like you're ringing a burning ditch.
Yes. Have you got 1 or 2 laps more fuel, Luca?
2, including this one.
Okay. Which means we'll be P1 for like 1 lap. Why do people fight when they're being lapped? He's still on the inside. Nearly hit you.
Yep. Can you get lost, please?
No, it's still on the inside.
They're like, we're under no obligation to yield position. Meh. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't mean you get to fight it.
No, and he hit the hypercar as well. And then half span. That's good. Maybe he's like the chihuahua of racing drivers, you know, just growls and bites a bit.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that he didn't know I was a lap ahead. Naive, yes, but...
So the speed you gained on him should give him a clue. P1!
Yay, we're back in the lead.
Yeah, he took 90 minutes. Just be careful with fuel usage.
I like how, I mean, at least the Lexus does it. I can't quite tell if all the other cars do it, just in a different way, but that one big inside curve on the tight chicane, it looks like the Lexus does a cartoonish little boing over that. Or maybe it's because of the damper and suspension settings that you made, Rob.
I
this
think it's a
little
little
bunny
bit
pop
of that.
over the...
Yeah, it's set up with not much travel and remember to put not much travel and an oversteering damper setup. And remember to make the lines on this chicane.
Should I do the Bono thing?
Have you set your fuel in your new tyres?
Yes. I hope the game registered that. Oh, he missed.
Wait, no. Give me staying out.
Where are we parking?
Mind up.
Why is it telling me to park sideways? Okay, I guess.
For some reason, the game is now showing me a hillside rather than...
Yeah, it does that, but why?
So you can enjoy the view.
Right. That was fun.
What's your forecast looking like? Overcast next still. You might get some fast laps in on this one.
It never stopped raining for the last partially cloudy, so I'm doubtful.
Yeah, the track's dropped right down to 25 degrees from 29, so Even if it stops, I don't think it's going to dry up very quick.
Huh. There we go. At least we're on a camera now that's not completely awful.
A brief glance at the standings, I thought P2 was called Bedwetter. LMP's coming.
Could be worse. I mean, I basically have, as part of my soundboard, like all of the times Clarkson shouted about poo coming out during his time on Top Gear.
Rob,
Yes.
so how long would the stints have to be to avoid a splash?
But what's it saying at the moment?
The stints to avoid a pit stop. I don't know. At the moment, it's I could do 66 minutes, but I could probably
Morning, driver.
save that a bit.
Welcome in.
Okay, I think it was 67.5, but that includes the stop. So 66 should be fine.
Yeah.
As long as we don't go
You're
dry.
doing well.
One's being lapped. It's the only problem when it's wet. The
Yep,
GT3
all good here.
is quite
I
fast
finally
in
get
the
to
slow
do an
stuff.
endurance race in Le Mans Ultimate. So, I am happy. And in the very first car I ever raced in sports car racing, the Lexus RCF. So, there you go.
That's interesting. The bedwetter in P2's only got 54% of energy.
He's just going to be calling him that all day. Even though that's
Yes.
probably not his name.
But you'll remember it.
Yeah,
And you'll know exactly who I mean.
yeah, but that's the thing is, I'm not exactly sure who you mean by bedwetter. I'll have to...
P2 in the standings.
Oh, Balavender.
Yes, bedwetter.
What? There are obviously a German team, yeah. They drive the Mercedes.
Does that make us Japanese?
Konnichiwa. And I've been cancelled.
Minasan, ohayou gozaimasu. Omiki desu ka?
Just the martial arts person to know.
Oh, I have to know like basic greetings, the dojo language.
Yeah.
A few phrases of like
Defense attack.
Josei Toire onegaishimasu. Ladies' room, please. Or ladies' toilets.
Yeah, I best not learn that one. That could get awkward.
Yeah, if you just say ladies' toilets, please, they'll point you in the direction.
Yeah. They're like, they're over there, but what do you want? That's the only phrase I know. Oh, 50.6. New tyres are nice.
Yes.
Remember your fuel saving.
I mean, worst case scenario, if you can eat pork, almost any Japanese restaurant that's not specialty, if you say, or if you just say, sit down at the table and they hand you a menu and you're not sure what to have, if you say tonkatsu onegaishimasu, it's the fried pork. It's very hard to find. It's very hard to find a Japanese restaurant that does that badly if they have it on the menu. Because it's like it's the universal dish. If they fuck up the tonkatsu,
Don't go there ever again.
well, I mean, that probably means they're not doing anything right.
It's like going to Italy and having bad pasta.
Mind you, the ramen place is, in many ways, it's like a vending machine. Like, you have to get tickets for each thing you want in your ramen, so you buy like the bowl of ramen, which is just your broth and your noodles, and then you have to get like tickets for an egg or sliced pork or that sort of thing. But for that,
It's like Monopoly ramen.
basically, but the thing to do there is just hold your phone up with the live translate on it, and then you just, punch the bowl button, and then the things you want in it, and then pay, and you're done. And quite often they have a very, very cute young Japanese lady there will help you with the vending machine, or she's the ramen cook, and then she will stop what she's doing, help you. It's Japan. Everybody is like super helpful and courteous.
Just stand there and wave your arms and look panicked, and you should be okay.
Yeah, as long as you're not being a horrendously rude or stinky foreigner.
This server's getting even more fun. We've got a bedwetter, and in front we've got the raging alcoholics, who are just behind the bedwetters. Apologies for cancelling your stream, Skate.
Well, I mean, it's a BMW. The race number is 666, and it's raging alcoholic bennies or whatever they are.
Oh no, that's them.
Yes.
I'm terrified now.
Actually, speaking of, somebody trying not to get canceled, one of my favorite hockey content creators, his way of not getting flagged for talking about the pandemic during 2020 and 21, he would replace pandemic with panini.
The terrible panini we're involved in at the moment.
Yeah. There's a panini on, so make sure to get your anti-panini shots.
Do you get extra sponsorship from Subway and stuff?
I have no idea.
Or paninis or Subway instead.
Or Panera, or maybe Mucho Burrito, for all I know.
Yeah. It's a very lucrative name change.
What is with these Ferrari hypercars and their like absolutely ridiculously obnoxious liveries? Because it always seems to end up on the Ferraris, not, other cars.
Isn't that just Ferrari red?
No, the one before that went by.
Don't know.
No, the stock livery is whatever. We've seen that one.
That was a lot of fuel saving, Luca.
So,
Seemed like it. Maybe it's just me. Not that I bothered, your second fastest car again. Although you've been beaten by the Bigot again. Apparently bigotry and plant labs go hand in hand.
I mean, I was passing someone last lap.
Well, see, the thing is, he might be fast, but then they'll put Suella in the car and she'll just be absolute rubbish.
Oh,
Haha, topical political humor.
the riskiest and most fun kind.
I have that in my about section, is we're not going to talk about politics, but if somebody makes a random topical joke, I'm not going to be like, get banned. It's got to be tasteful.
Politics and tasteful in the same sentence.
I know, these days, right? It's like, is that even possible?
Gained 1.5 seconds on the car ahead last lap. I'm just going to jump out the server and see if the other one's finished yet. Why does the name Luke Addison ring a bell?
And Luke Addison was kind of a came out of nowhere alien on ACC, and now he's kind of somewhat of a well-known name now that he's moved over to Le Mans Ultimate.
Very good. Just look at the
Is he
leader.
ahead of us?
Well, I was looking at the leaderboard on the special events page for fastest laps, and his fastest laps are 41.8, which is slower than you, but you're not on here for some reason. The fastest is 40.9.
That uploads the times when it's done.
But yeah, that race is still going on apparently. The other one.
Are they done soon?
4 o'clock our time, so another 45 minutes.
Well, hopefully that will end and you won't have any other issues. But Luke is at 83% fuel right now, so I'm sure he's going to be going for at least another 45 minutes.
It says 56 on the thing. So we got time.
28 years later.
A few moments later.
Wall.
I can't
That's
do
it.
I can't do a lot of SpongeBob impressions, but I can do that one.
It's the French Canadian.
Oh God, no. I've been to Montreal. They are many things, but sounding that classy, no. Now, don't get me
That's
wrong. The
it.
poutine and the smoked meat, life changing. But doing the French VO for SpongeBob, they are not doing with that accent.
Rejoining, but it's not having it. See if the game crashes. Nope, we're back. The rain is apparently 8% at the moment.
Oh, I see clock 21:46, overcast, drizzle, weather forecast overcast. But I don't see a percentage anywhere.
That was on the standings page. Like, when you're not watching.
Okay. Dude has to go climbing all over the curbs for some strange reason.
We okay or are we damaged?
No, we're okay.
Our livery was so breathtaking, he wanted to see if he could, borrow some of it.
Transfer it across.
You're in the server, right, Rob?
Yeah.
Can you just keep an eye on the times for a bit, please? I feel like I'm catching up. But I'd like to know if I am actually.
I disconnected and rejoined, so everything's reset on my timing screens, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
And as I said, the actual gaps, I can't read.
It's just lap times, it's fine.
I mean, the gap does appear to be coming down somewhat towards P3 at least. It's not
I feel like when I got
particularly
out of the
fast.
pits. I feel like when I got out of the pits, P1 was like 47 seconds away.
What are they now?
25.
37.
Oh, P1.
Yeah, and the P3 is 22, P2 25, yeah, and P1's 38.
That's not bad. They're all close then, which is good. We're back to drizzle, so it might be drying out a bit. You may need to switch your brake bias back, ABS back to 6. I don't know. According to my standings, P1 is using minus 13% on that.
I don't think it shows how much they're using, to be honest.
It did before.
It did?
Yeah. It shows their last lap, their 5-lap average.
Oh.
If it's accurate, I mean, it says you're doing 2.7 last lap.
That is correct.
Also shows you a second fastest car.
I thought that was correct.
Only the bedwetter went faster, apparently. So last lap of 50.9?
Oh, it was.
There we go. Yeah, the bedwetter did 50.7.
That was such a shit lap, though. Surprised.
It seems to be a drier line forming.
It does appear like we're at the point of quench the tires every so often.
Possibly, yeah. We'll do that by avoiding hypercars, probably. Now. You've been turning that TC down again.
Yep. Luca was getting excited there for a moment.
I have not, actually.
Okay. 50.7 from the two cars in P1, P2.
50.7, okay.
51.4 from P4, or P3.
No, 50.5 for us. Okay.
Is it just
slip didn't help.
Sorry, is it just me, or do the hypercars do kick up a lot more water than the GT3s?
Possibly. I mean, that would make sense with the downforce.
Because it looks like the rooster tail, like Luca gives off, versus what the hypercars are doing is, like the hypercars seem to throw up more water, or maybe it's just them more running offline to quench the tires. I don't know.
I think it might just be the downforce, to be honest, because that'll pour a lot more water off the ground.
The Leclerc. The unknown brother?
Derek.
Donnie Leclerc?
Dodgy Leclerc.
racing at Paul Ricard, in which case it's damn it, Leclerc.
There's a joke in there I don't understand.
Charles has a tendency to hit the wall a lot at Paul Ricard.
ECS Racing, does he realise he's in the wrong game?
I mean, he'd be going pretty quickly if he's racing with a HOTAS.
Yeah. He's just trying to avoid missile lock.
He's driving this race with Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins, just playing on loop the entire time. I like how our narrative is slowly turning this guy into Maverick.
Be careful, MJK might appear. That's a lot of time in that last sector. I did notice the railroad's creating a groove in the grass in the chicane on the left-hander. Very nice, into the 49s. That was 3 seconds faster than P3.
Nice.
Well, looks like P3 is also like down into the we need to consider stopping soon level of fuel.
I think they've got worn out tyres. Apparently their last lap was 2.7 was the last lap fuel. And the leaders are doing 3.1 as the guys behind. So you're saving 0.4 a lap.
I gotta step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
BRB stream. Chat. You're in plenty capable hands with Luca and Rob, so I will be right back.
So gap-wise, P2 is just entering turn 1 now. So you're only one straight away.
Okay.
But I think you've got 4 laps more fuel. And you're going 4/10 of a lap to 1 second faster.
Not with that line.
The good news is I'll be coming against the other GT3 soon. Stay slightly wet now, so get those tyres cooled off as much as you can. Everyone else is high 50s, low 51s. That last lap you used 0.7 less fuel. Reading Denise's notes from their race. She said it stays wet for most of the race. But she said the crossover time was when it was 8 to 10 seconds difference. And but we're already on 9 seconds, so I think our crossover times will be different. But yeah, just keep cooling off the tyres. I'm on to the toilet so that I'm ready if we need to do a driver change. If it dries out.
40 minutes still. If it doesn't.
Yeah, if it dries, I'm thinking. Because if we do a tyre stop, we need to do it.
I have a feeling might. We'll see. If it really dries out, then yeah, but I have a feeling it won't, because it's going to rain again, at least forecast-wise.
The forecast is on overcast, and the track's slightly wet, so we'll see. Anyway, I should be back in a minute.
Yep.
I was in bed sleeping at 2 o'clock this morning. My wife comes in and says, and I said, oh, what? So I jumped out of bed and all I had was my undies on, and so I walked outside and I said, oh, what are you doing, mate?
Back on the headset.
How totally are the tyres?
65 to 70, not bad.
Okay.
I just realized one of the other drivers is named Fenrir.
Fenrir, a bit whatever, and a bit. And a raging trunk. Sounds like the best server.
I mean, as long as it's not a full moon, I don't think we have to worry about things getting hairy around Fenrir.
I feel like this split is just like the second page on Google. No one's put all the fun stuff on there.
Am I the weird one that only usually finds the things that I need on the second or third page of Google?
You're straight on the page.
Thanks.
I don't know, usually by the time I get to the second page of Google, it has absolutely nothing to do with what I've searched for. It's like, page 1 is legitimate sources, page 2 is all of the various forms of porn of it, is basically what I've learned about the internet, is if you go searching for things.
I can confirm that's not what's on my page too.
Brilliant time to raid in, Kane. Hope your stream went well.
This should be fun.
Welcome in, raiders.
19th, 18th and 15th in GT3 and 17th. Yes, you're in the area where they fight to the death for nothing. Have fun.
Thanks.
I should be going at some point. I'm the AM in the Pro-Am lineup, so right now our super fast boy Luca is in the car. Rob is going in the car next, so yeah. Don't always stream on Saturdays. When I was doing iRacing IMSA on the regular, it was every other Saturday because that's when that was. But the way Le Mans Ultimate is right now, they're not doing regular endurance things. Right now, it's mostly to test their ability to do it because they don't want to have repeats of like the R Factor 2 problems when they were trying to do endurance racing with that. So yeah, I mean, things have been going pretty good as far as their tests, so hopefully, fingers crossed, touching wood there, that we'll be doing more of these. I don't know that it's going to be every Saturday, but we shall see. But I hope your stream went well. You showed Jeff and Smokey how it's done. Oh, you did hold my horn. Nice. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy.
It's dumb.
Yeah, things have indeed gone to damp. Now here's the big question. Is because there's like there's wet, slightly wet, damp, and then dry.
So the
would
the
you
wet
put
end of damp is wet. The dry end of damp is dry. So this is
I was going to say
cusp.
they should have an extra track state in there. Just call it moist.
Yeah, I'll put a link on the chat what I'm seeing at the moment, Steve. For the standings.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? That's why I'm slightly worried about getting in the car.
So I've got the message saying
Smokey, welcome in.
No, we tested that, didn't we? It was like 4 laps afterwards.
It's not only that, it's like, since it's so busy, obviously when you're alone it's not a problem because you're on the line, but as soon as you go off the line, trust me, the dry is
Hopefully Kane was being a good host today.
The problem is as well is 4 laps would put us bang on the time the other race is meant to finish, which is the point where I need to restart and check if my
I'll do at least a few more laps, so I don't want to risk it.
yeah, I just I might need to
be
restart.
sketchy.
Right, I'm not restart again and hope for the best. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Doesn't look like anyone's jumped in the pits anyway to try and do a switch to dries anyway. I don't see anyone marked as in the pit.
They're not, no. Says don't have much fuel left. Can you please move? I'd imagine they'll go at least till the end of this stint. But even then, like, it really depends.
Yeah, most of these guys are on 20-ish% fuel, so they'll probably just finish out the stint. Whereas we're kind of in the position of we can do what we like.
The tires aren't too hot yet, so I'm thinking we'll also to be safe, just stay out as long as we can. Pace-wise we're fine anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I've got LMU is adjusted as much as I possibly can given my current audio setup. I would have to redo a lot of audio stuff to change it more, but because the spatial audio and the way Le Mans Ultimate does it, like there are weird spikes that I can't seem to control. So, actually, there's one other thing I can try.
Right then. Let's try it. I may have accidentally disconnected the cable down to the TV that my wife is streaming downstairs. She went to the shop to go and buy something and left the TV on. So, more for her. But I think she started streaming before I started racing, so I'm wondering if the priority on the routers went a bit lower.
Tried turning down the spotter volume just a little bit more, so hopefully that doesn't drown me out quite so much.
Want someone to reconnect it, she never knows. The other server still says it's going on. Let's see.
Okay, I guess you did a big oopsie.
My stint is probably not going to be
My wife was
for
turns out she came back, but
at least another hour. Luca
Okay,
was absolutely on fire, so he did a
Climb
double.
out the window. That's gonna be hard.
Especially because it literally started raining
Take the keys.
at the green flag. So he did a mini stint on dries,
I'm still loading
and
it.
then went onto wets. He's doing a second stint on wets. Rob is going in next, and then depending on how things work, I'm probably going to do the stint after Rob.
Ruins things.
Because
Sorry, say that again.
we're in a bit of a
Annoyed, like that ruins things a fair bit.
weird position.
Although it's going dry, and then
Just because
It is,
we're in
but
split 2,
far from dry enough.
which is
to
well
Everyone
over
else
my
is on
say.
head.
If you stay on the
Also,
line, it's fine, but
yeah.
and I'll keep an eye
So
on that time.
they're basically trying to figure out a way to get me my stint in, but also
the guys that go
not,
onto medium.
massively compromise our position.
No, the reason it's say mediums is because my computer was being an idiot, and I've got proper timings back. Hey.
Yay! Proper timings for Rob.
I now know where we are in the race. Yes, you've still got 20 minutes, haven't you?
yes.
Can you put on loudspeaker on the phone and say that nobody's here? You'll be there in 20 minutes. Or do you prefer your head attached to your body? I don't get why she didn't take keys with her.
She did, but she can't unlock it because my keys are on the other side of the door.
Are your keys dead straight in the door?
No.
So because if they are, usually you can put a key in and punch it really hard and
push
fire
it.
themselves.
No, unfortunately. So what's the plan then?
That'll depend on you, really.
I mean,
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Someone's just come in and put mediums on. Do you think she can wait 5 minutes?
Hopefully.
I'll check the lap times of the guys doing. There's a few guys that were fast before that have put
Now
mediums on as well.
6 cars on mediums.
Yeah, I think so. Keep drying those tyres. I mean, cooling those tyres.
Most of the people going to mediums are like a lap down or more. They're rolling the dice because what the fuck? I mean, why not for them?
P17 Roble was quite high up before, so I'll keep an eye on his lap times.
There's someone close behind pitted for them. So might be them. I guess
Hello,
I can
Jeff.
believe.
They're Aston.
Welcome in. Since I'm not
pretty
really
sure
using
they're
the
fast,
shifter
but you really
today, I
have to stick to
figure
the line.
we'll just leave Whoopsie there. He can be my good luck charm.
Which is a problem if you have to pass, obviously.
Hmm.
I just have PTSD from the GT3 race championship thingy because I did slicks and wet. As soon as I tried to pass, nah.
I'm just looking at that Roble guy and see how he's doing. And then we may have to do an early change anyway because it's looking like it's overcast for the foreseeable. I'll say if you want to select me as, unless Celine wants to of course, but if you want to select me as driver ready, just in case.
I did.
And the Aston driver just got attacked by a GT3 trying to go around the outside on damps.
Oh, P2
Turned in on him.
P2 is in on mediums.
Okie dokie. See what this lap time was with the smack. One guy's done a 48. P13 did a 48 on the dries.
That's the first lap as well. I think I can pit this lap. Yeah, you okay with that?
My Discord disconnected and reconnected while you were saying that.
Pit this lap, you okay with that?
Yeah, should be. Yeah, he just did a 46.9 in that car. Yeah. For reference, if I don't respond, it's because Discord decided to be stupid and disconnect and reconnect. I haven't heard you.
Not exactly. I might
selected
I
full
might
tank,
do
new
an
mediums.
hour, I might do
Lovely.
hour and a half. We're not
I
sure.
haven't driven for 4 hours. So
I am definitely the am in this mostly pro category. This is
remember to
2,
adjust
so I'm grossly overmatched.
the aids, the TC
So-
and ABS.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't
can
know
put
how
ABS
much
on
time I'm
6.
actually doing in the car today.
I think I have it already.
Okay, that'll be fine
So
then.
yeah. So we'll see how much I actually do, but we're going to be riding along the entire time anyway. So I'm assuming we're definitely putting Rob in the car, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
that's
need to
alright.
like suit and boot right the fuck now. I know.
No, we'll go me. Yeah, we're not expecting you to be like Luca and manage to do a whole toilet break in a pit stop.
I mean, I have done fast toilet breaks before, but you know, the logistics are a little more challenging for me.
Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Luca races sitting on a commode myself after that time.
I mean, I did remember to get an actual,
Yeah.
you know, and drink while
I just remember
while
the
driving.
electronics.
Water bottle. By the way, chat, I refer to this as my Mudang water
I'll
bottle
deal with
because
it
I
in
look
a
like
minute.
the pygmy hippo getting sprayed with
I'm in
the
the
hose
car
when
now.
I drink from it.
If you come back alive, Luca, I'll see you in a little bit. In the meantime, Selena may need you on spotting duty.
Yep.
Just from coming out the pits.
I am,
I'll have to focus on tyres.
I've got my my eyes on here. I don't know if there's a rear-facing camera, but you seem okay here.
Good.
There are cars coming by, so just be careful on exit. There is. Oh God, there's a yellow Mustang. Because we know how much Rob loves his yellow Mustangs.
Mm-hmm. Got a name on that Mustang?
Is Lopez.
Oh,
He's
okay.
he's a lap down on you, so I'm going to assume that you know, it's not a fight for position. You don't got to worry about him while you warm up your tires.
Well, that Leclerc had it close in with red. Also noticed we've got rear damage that wasn't mentioned before.
You have a little bit of empty track around you on both sides right now, so you should be fine.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
It should be okay to warm tires without too much.
To be honest, it's not feeling too bad already.
They should downgrade the track state from damp to moist.
Yeah, mildly moist.
Not exactly soaked or treacherous, but you know, moist enough to keep things interesting.
Yeah, I'm already up to 48 degrees, so then we should be good. I find when going from wet to dry, the first thing you notice is braking on the slicks is so good.
Track now states medium grip,
Okay.
so you should hopefully be in a good spot. I mean, the cars are going to be driving in full wanker mode at this point. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised the bishop is joining. I've heard you
Yeah,
guys
main thing now is
talking.
just keep an eye on the
He's
forecast,
gonna
I think.
he's gonna need a lot of prayers to help y'all.
Still saying it's still be overcast for the time being.
Well, I mean, it's part of the vows, to be honest.
I think I dropped out again there. Is it overcast for the forecast?
Let's see. Weather mostly cloudy, 22.9. Forecast overcast, 21C. Track medium grip, 28C.
Okay. Yeah, if that forecast
Doing all
changes
right
to
here.
rain, just let us know.
I'm just hoping I don't end up going full boat anchor on Rob and Luca, or my teammates, because I didn't realize they were this good. So I'm like, ugh. Don't be too slow. Oh dear.
Yeah, that was
Rob?
not good. Yeah.
You okay?
The
The car
really.
okay?
I don't know, you may want the exterior view. I believe I may have 3 wheels on my wagon.
I'm waiting for the camera to pan around to the other side. I think you're okay though. I can
Okay,
see
it's
3
just-
wheels.
Can you see 4 wheels?
Yep, I can now see 4 wheels.
Okay, that must just be wheel alignment that's gone then. Sorry. So our next pit stop's only very long. Apologies. It just started over rotating on that crest, and then once you're off on the runoff, there's just zero grip with these tyres.
You're not stuck at like 90 degrees trying to go straight or something, are you?
Not quite. Let's have a look at how bad it is down the straight. I'm at about 11:30 to go straight. It's off by maybe 5 degrees.
So drivable then? Just maybe a little bit top speed compromised?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know if you start shredding that tire or something, and I can jump in early and then put you back or something before Luca gets in. Because I'm assuming we want him to finish, right?
Possibly. We'll see. He might be done for the day. Yeah, at the moment I've got yellow front and rear and a little bit on the suspension arm, and the wheel tyre is flashing at me.
Ooh.
So I don't know what I've done, but it wasn't a hard bump. That was the annoying thing. But the pressure's fine, temps are fine.
Yeah, hopefully Luca's permitted to get back in and not stuck begging for his life for the rest of the day.
We'll see how he survives. Oh, it's slippery out there.
Yeah, if based on the forecast I'm seeing, if anything, the weather should improve rather than get worse. So I suppose I don't know if that's to our advantage or not, but if it was old school ACC and it was staying wet, the Lexus would be rain king. But
Any idea what speed that BMW behind is doing?
the 666.
Whatever vehicle is just behind me.
Their last was a 44.9.
Okie doke. I'll up my pace a little bit then. Yeah, sorry for the radio silence. It turns out I had forgotten to plug the back in. Yeah, how bad's the straight line speed? It's not good.
don't know if this is wrong. I assume it is. But the car in P3 is still on wets, according to
Yeah, that's what mine's showing as well. I wonder if they just worked out they can burn out the wet tyres on a dry track faster than doing an extra stop. What are the guys ahead doing that time-wise, P1 and P2?
P1's last was a 43.1, best of a 42.4. P2's last was a 43.7, best is a 43.4.
Okay, so I'm losing quite a bit of time. It's a bit of time lost, but I can live with it.
I hate to say it, most of my PBs were in the I mean, it's part. I mean, I know it's so situationally dependent, but when I was doing all of my testing, I think my best dry times were 44s, maybe dipping into the 43s. So I don't know how well I'm going to be able to keep up with this lot once I'm in. I'm just hoping we don't fall like a stone when I get in the car, basically.
I don't think we'll do too badly, to be honest.
You're now at high grip as far as track state, 28.7. Weather 22.6, overcast of 21 is the forecast.
Okay, these should be at last 5 seconds, it dropped out again. Alright. I got track split, and that was it.
High grip, track state 28.7. Weather and forecast are both at overcast. Current ambient is 22.6. The forecast is 21 Celsius.
Okie dokie.
So we still seem to be sitting relatively pretty.
Do you think Lucas' knees are sore from begging yet?
No idea. We haven't heard a gunshot through his microphone or screams of bludgeoning or stabbing, so I'm going to assume he's all right.
I guess so. Raindrops on the screen.
Weather just changed to mostly cloudy drizzle.
Yep.
Forecast is still showing overcast 21.
Okie dokie.
I'll keep the weather widget open rather than flipping it back and forth to the relative. Just
Okay.
keep an eye on it.
I wonder how long the damage will be this time. Probably about 2 minutes. Highway isn't any different. It's just a bit warm and a bit slow. Feel like me doing a running race.
You got a gaggle of hypercars trying to come through here.
Not at the last minute, you stupid man. Thank you for that.
What a dink.
It's like a turning point. It wasn't even overlapping, and then you just went, "Yeah, I'm just sort of throw it in there."
Douchebag. Douchebag. Douchebag.
I've got this BMW cutting off all my lines. The guy behind me were racing at the start.
Okay, and there's the cars are starting to show a significant amount of rain beading on the tops of the cars. I don't know if that necessarily does much. The weather widget still says mostly cloudy, drizzle, forecast is overcast, track conditions high grip, and it's gone up to 29C.
Yeah, when we were in it before when it was raining, the cars looked pretty wet before it got finishing.
I mean, I suppose if it starts raining enough that people got to start boxing for wets, that kind of, puts everyone in the pits.
Yeah, normally the engineer says it's time for wet tyres, and it's usually bang on when you need them. My only issue is the fact that we've got a lot of damage to repair.
I was
And
just thinking it hopefully that mitigates some of the loss in the pits for the repairs if everyone has to come in. You might have to repeat your last, I think it cut.
yeah, it might mitigate it a little bit, but I think we're going to be a long way down. I'm afraid, because I was a wally. Yeah, I was just a bit too keen, I think, on the cold tyres. Oh well, it wouldn't be a challenge if we didn't do a long pit stop. Or 2 long pit stops. I think that's the most annoying bit. I reckon without these 2 lots of damage, we'd be P1. I mean, we had a minute of damage at the first one, and we're 50 seconds behind. This is a question. If you look on the standings, how far back would we be on, like, say, a minute and a half back from us? What position would that be?
13th or 14th, I think.
Yeah, I reckon we'll lose that in the pits. Oh, that was a bit too keen. So we'll come out pretty much where we are now, but pole position rather than up ahead. Starting to feel a little bit of grip loss on the track more than the tyres.
Yeah, saying mostly cloudy drizzle, still overcast, high grip 29C. Are you wanting to drive at the next stop? If not, you might end up with the final stint if it's wet. Okay, yeah, I can drive at the next stint then. Because I figure we should have you or Luca finish, because that's when people are probably going to be pushing their hardest, is in the final hour.
Willing to track limits for the first time.
It's if he's gone. He's on the beer. Oh dear. Track just changed over to damp at 29.3.
I did notice it got a little bit darker on the clouds on screen, but
If we do have to box for wets, did you want to finish your timeout, or did you want to put me in?
I think if you put you in, just to guarantee you've got the time, and I'll go and tell myself off in the corner somewhere.
Okay. Let me know if it's starting to feel a bit. Okay, it is. I'll
Yeah,
make
it's
a bathroom
starting to get
dash.
a bit interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bathroom dash and whatnot and get ready for a stint. Be right back.
Okay.
Alright, back on headset.
Welcome back.
I'm seeing overcast drizzle for weather. Forecast still says overcast. Track says damp 29.3.
I'm wondering if we just do repair body rather than repair all. It is slightly left hand down, but it's not affecting tyre wear or handling.
Is it really going to? Is it going to save us that much time?
Not a clue.
Yeah.
That's what I can't see on the pit menu. It doesn't tell you the time. Well, not as far as I can tell, unless someone on your chat knows.
I don't believe so. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's probably better to give me a car in better condition. I'm less likely to bin it that way.
True. I've got repair all, new set of wet. And when it says on my screen that we're about time for wet weather, wet tyres, I'll just dive straight in. I'll try and give you some warning. Hopefully it'll tell me a way around to that. But I reckon it's only 1 or 2 laps away.
Sorry, say again?
Sorry, distance again. What's the forecast at the moment?
Weather, overcast drizzle, forecast overcast. They're all both sitting at 21C. Track is still damp, 29.3.
Makes it sit overcast last time, didn't it? And just carried on raining.
Yeah. Oh.
Saved it. This guy's slow.
That is P4 right behind you.
Yep. Yeah, try and let this guy through because he's faster down the straights with no damage, but he's slower than anything in straight line. Round corners, sorry. But I need to brake on the line to be able to stop. I thought I hit him then. I was mid-slide at the time.
That Merc driver is practically a menace to society. He almost plowed into the both of you.
I felt a little bump in the car behind. Yeah, I'm contemplating pits next lap, I think. Unless it shouts to be coming out of this corner.
I am suited and booted, so whenever you need me. Hopefully everything works correctly, because I've never done this before in LMU.
Yes, the changeover isn't like ACC. You actually get dropped in the car like mid-stop. Yeah, we're doing 49s, which you can do in this weather on the wets. So I'll be in this lap.
Okay.
May have accidentally bumped in there. That's the halfway point. Yes, if we do stop now, at least we know it's 2 stops to the end. Probably. Yeah, I'll box this lap because even though it's not said it's ready for wets yet, by the time the damage is done, it might be.
Okay. Wait, and I'll go out. Hopefully we're making the right call.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the forecast track temperature is still the same, but the weather is getting cooler by a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, we're already on a 148 on this lap, so yeah, I reckon this is the right lap to come in.
Okay.
I'm heading towards box now. The new wets, repair all damage. Yeah, see how it goes. Apologies for the mess up.
Okay, I'm back on the timing screen and ready to click start driving, so.
Click start driving. Should just yeah, it's in the car in 3, 2, 1.
What happened?
Okay,
Are you in the car now?
I am in the car, yes.
Okay, you. You may want to ride the clutch slightly as you pull away because it has a habit of stalling sometimes in first gear.
Okay, let me know when I can go.
I can't see the countdown, it's all on you.
Tires 12 seconds, damage 34 seconds, driver 72.
That's the one. That's the one. Oh, that's handy. So the driver swap covered the damage.
But I don't know when to go, so.
Is there not a countdown timer going?
I don't
You just
see.
you go when the timer stops, or you can just keep it pinned when it's near the time. You'll know when you go when it lets you go.
It should drop the car, shouldn't it? Just before or soonish.
I don't think it soonish, yeah. But when the timer stops counting, you can go. Or
Okay,
what
it
I
just
do, I
dropped
just
me.
keep it pinned.
Okay, I think I got it correct.
Yep. Seems to be okay. There's a hypercar coming up, which you may find at turn 1. Just go easy to turn 1. I've got the brake bias set to the ABS set to 6 at the moment.
Yep,
You may want to click more traction control.
I turned up my TC, the brake bias, everything to try and make it a little bit more.
Manageable.
Yep, a little bit more pleb friendly.
Yeah, I may have made a whoopsie, Luca.
Don't worry, I saw your
Okay,
HP.
Yeah, okay. It's annoying because it was such a light touch, but
Oh, you were hit. I just saw you spinning off.
no, it was me. I got that little bit of funny oversteer and I corrected it and it snapped back and then just kind of slicks on wet grass, doesn't really do much. So it's like I've hit the barrier at like 50 k's.
Or was it that much? Didn't look like it was fast and like from where I was looking. Oh well.
It felt like it. But it was covered by driver swap, so
Surprised the leaders are almost a lap ahead. Surely it didn't cost that much, did it? Or did something else happen?
I was losing a little bit per lap.
Oh.
Yeah, my fastest lap in the drive was a 43.
Oh, right. I mean, it's whatever. I'm just surprised they pulled such a gap. But
They were about 50 something ahead before the stop. So yeah, they're 30 seconds faster, but that's because we did the driver swap and I don't think they did.
That should be covered with the rest of the service.
Yeah, but it was only short fueling.
Ah. Oh, hold on.
But we thought it'd be better to get Celine in now.
Oh, we're in 6th, okay.
Oh, ball or bedwetters behind me.
Nah, we'll be alright. Just make sure you got your revolving sheets around.
Yep, I put a tarp down just in case.
Sounds good.
Right, I'll go back in a bit.
Okie dokie, have you survived?
Yes, I am alive. In fact, she was even kind enough to say I could avoid it. Like, just do the full stand. But I guess it was time to change over anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. It's P1 behind you at the moment.
Right, back in a bit.
Oh, flip. Well, that was a fun section. Is the car feeling okay?
Yep, it's feeling okay. It's
But
more that I'm gonna have to take a few laps to try and get the confidence up a little bit and not be like.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's just driving wet weather, I think.
High 40s for the right side tires, 55s for the left side.
Okay, so you should be nearly there for grip. Good that time, 52. It's as fast as I was doing on the slicks, so. I just saw go out of Discord and back in and try and get it to actually work properly rather than keep disconnecting me. Go back in a tick.
It does really not like that exit of the chicane. Validator, welcome in. Sorry if I kept you waiting a while. I'm being a bit of a sweaty tryhard, and also, you know, it's raining. Yes, when I'm in the car, we should call it the Women's Ultimate.
see how that goes.
50.91.
I use my rose and skull gloves for the endurance racing. It's my way of trying to look intimidating.
It's certainly scaring me.
If I can scare a cantankerous old man,
Exactly. They can't even see them. Just knowing of their presence is terrifying.
yeah, Rob can't get on Twitch because of the age restriction. He's on the far end. That's too social media influencer for his taste.
Yeah. Twitch is something I have as a side effect from the tablets.
So I think I am going to lose at least 1 or 2 spots while I'm in the car. Just FYI.
That's fine, as long as you keep it on track, unlike me. Because that will save us time.
I mean, I can keep it in roughly what I'm doing right now, but I just think these guys are going to be a little faster than me.
A little bit, although some of the guys ahead are about the same pace. P4's doing similar lap times. P3's only a tiny bit quicker.
And
With
some of
2
it
guys
might be down
behind.
to some of it might be down to setup too.
Yep. And the 2 guys behind are the same pace as P1 and P2, so I wouldn't worry about putting up much of a fight. Obviously don't lay out the red carpet, but don't feel you have to go door to door either.
Yeah,
Tiny
no,
bit of
I'm
throttle. So,
I'm going to do the typical AM thing of make sure that you can give the car back to the drivers who know what they're doing when you're done, as
make
opposed
sure you can
to
get back to the Birkin charge.
yep. Yep, we're gonna make sure we can put our Burka back on. Back in. Luca. You know what I'm trying to say.
Always wear your Luca when racing.
Hello.
Ah, as if by magic he appears.
Wow, what happened?
I made his ears burn.
We're talking about making sure we hand the car back to your fast back at the end of your stint. Anyway, Luca back
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
Yes.
Jeez,
Do you
all
have
the
a rough time
Mercedes
for
are
the
up
rest of the...
up here. It's as if it's got an advantage around this track in the wet.
51.59.
What do you think?
It is
Is he
quite
going to
good.
dive? He's probably going to dive me, isn't he?
Yeah. There he goes. Just let him run through.
Bit of a late dive, but okay.
Yeah. Not as late as some of the hypercars.
Oh, that's true.
He waits until this guy tries to overtake you in the next corner. Here he comes. Luca, have you done your stints for today, or you wanted to do a little bit more?
How much is a little bit more?
I'm just trying to work out what will I do stints-wise with the weather and things.
And I'm around. I have nothing better to do. So...
I think I've done
yeah, if
about
you want me to.
I've done about 20 minutes.
Have you? No, you haven't.
It wasn't that long into the stint, I don't think.
Yeah, you probably got. You were around 50% fuel, give or take.
and I wasn't fuel saving at all because of the damage. So yeah, 25 minutes maybe.
Okay.
My tyres are still in the mid-80s or mid-high 80s. So it'll just depend on the weather goes, because if Celine does this full stint, that'll probably bring us down to about 2 hours left, just over.
2, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not actively trying
I
to
thought
fuel
sorry,
save,
sorry.
but I generally, the way I drive, I tend to underconsume.
52.21.
That's good, that helps.
So I don't know if that's gonna cause problems or is beneficial.
Beneficial normally. I mean, you're doing the same fuel usage as Luca was back and forth between that and 3.1.
How do you see that?
If
Oh wait,
you-
percent. It's just
So-
following the percentage, right?
Yeah, at the top, you know, you sort of the driver standings, top left, when
Yes.
you're watching. And then next to that, there's ones that say timing, stints, and VE.
Yes. Oh, VE.
Click timing and VE, and you get laps, sectors, and fuel usage.
Oh, wow.
Wow! We got Owen Wilson guest starring in the chat. Wow!
Wow.
Owen Burke.
Wow! You're like the real Loki. Wow!
Wow.
I'm in the MCU.
Genuinely impressed
Wow!
with this.
I've never acted next to somebody with such a sophisticated British accent before. Wow!
Are we still talking about Luca?
Oh, I was talking about Owen Wilson. Although I suppose Rob could qualify as the height of sophisticated British accents.
That's a very low bar.
Apparently Shane from my chat says I sound more like Jennifer Coolidge.
61.75.
I mean, I can try and break out the Maggie Thatcher and all of you will be like, please stop.
Not with the weird way you put sentences together. I'll never know when you're finishing.
I'm a fan believer in making sure that every school child has milk, even though I'm taking it away from them. Actually, that was more like the Queen, never mind.
It's a bit of both. It was
It's
the
like-
Queen using Maggie Thatcher as a ventriloquist puppet.
Slightly angry old women.
Know a few of those.
Oh boy. I just saw like what was happening with your relative. Holy moly.
Yeah, it was fun, first part of this race. That's why I couldn't
Yeah,
tell where
yeah.
you were in relation to anyone else.
I'm probably not going to be able to keep this Mustang at bay for very long, but
Nah, that's fine.
well, see,
That'll do it. Get the slipstream off the hypercar. I find it
I'd-
get quite a boost.
I'd
quite handy.
slipstream the Valkyrie just to hear it.
That time was a 1.
And then there's that Mustang there, flying down the street screaming, America!
In real life, it does more than just scream Merc. It shakes everything around it. Okay, it was so funny seeing it. Like, okay, you have the quiet ones, the Ferrari, the BMW, the McLaren, and then you have Aston, Mercedes, blah blah blah. The
Yeah,
Audi
the-
and Lamb are ear piercing, and then the Mustang comes through and just literally shakes the whole grandstand. That was I was laughing like an idiot just seeing that happen. It was so funny.
And let me guess, half the grandstand was singing the stupid Team America song. America. fuck
Fortunately
yeah.
not.
When
I
I was
mean-
at the,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying when I was at the supercars last year at Adelaide, it was quite interesting because they had the supercars, which are, LS V8s and Ford V8s, but they had the Trans Ams there as well, same as you get over in the US. But the thing is, with the supercars, the exhaust is on the left side, so when you're in the track on the inside, you don't hear it as loud. It's loud, like painfully loud, but it's on the outside. But the Trans Ams have the exhaust on the right, so they're just straight at you. And when they were coming into the hairpin at the end of the lap, they were just backfiring. It was like someone firing a gun at you. It's like people ducking it out of the way. But it was definitely loud when you had them kind of going into the braking zone, round the corner and accelerating out the other side, but all in at once. That was good.
Oh, that's what's so fun.
That time was a 1:53.04.
I think, based on what I'm seeing, is some cars are set up more for wet than others, and we're kind of trying to skim the middle. So
Yep.
I'm losing out to the people who opted more wet bias.
Yeah, funny enough, I said exactly the same thing to Luca this morning before we started. I was saying, I've got a few setup changes to make it this all wet. And he asked what little change there was, and I labelled about 6 things. So he said no.
I stopped you after 6 things. I don't know if that was all of it even.
There may have been a couple more.
I mean, the setup isn't problematic for me, at least. So, I mean, if this lets Luca go and put his thing down, I mean, whip his thing out, I mean, show off his thing,
Beg your
or
pardon?
with something.
Something to do with this thing, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's married man. He doesn't get to show it off as much as he used to, but, you know.
And the audience are less than impressed nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, you can blame Canada for that, surely, because, you know, as Shania Twain said, you know, it doesn't impress me much.
It
You know?
felt so weird hearing that, being called out that I'm married. Like, I still feel like a little boy when I'm sitting in the rig. Keeping my inner child happy,
Is that why you locked her out this morning?
maybe.
Lap 1:53.08.
Locked her out.
Just
I
living
wear the
in their
pants
nest.
in this home, and then she's like, "Honey, you will let me in now." Yes, dear. Please don't hurt me.
Did that car in front just clip you?
He did.
Yes.
I think he's related to a couple of the guys in ACC that have to make physical contact when they overtake. Maybe like Soldatov and all that lot. They had to make physical contact whenever they passed your car. Otherwise it didn't count, apparently.
Yeah. That sounds exactly like, what's his face? The Senna wannabe from Brazil, Chris Pereira. Dude absolutely fucking murdered Pope on one of her league races. Which means his behavior hasn't improved since low fuel motorsports like 2 years prior.
Yeah, not good.
It's like, dude,
It's
I
not
get you're
people don't-
Brazilian, but the lot of you are not like blessed by the ghost of Senna. If anything, he'd be like, can you not drag my name through the mud in my death?
They're blessed by the life of Ricardo Rosset instead.
I mean, I started watching Formula One in his heyday, so, you know. I felt he's lost too, and God rest him and whatnot, but, like, you'd be like Canadians being all like, we're all just Terry Fox, and it's like, no, he was representative of us. We can be proud of him, but we can't all like
That time was a
picking his soul like vultures.
1.45.
Anyway, Celine, get off your soapbox. Jesus, Hypercar, what the fuck are you doing? You could have wrecked dude's race right out of... He was just coming out of the pits, and you could have murdered that guy.
I don't know what he's doing with you, though, because you're a lap ahead.
I think he was just, like, slightly terrified as to what was going on. And Tomoto, welcome in. Oh, come on, car turn. It's getting wetter, isn't it?
Yep.
That's what she said.
You are catching the guy ahead, though.
Wouldn't that be what he said? I suppose.
I suppose that's
We're
entirely
not
circumstantial,
doing that
wouldn't
kind of
it?
educational lesson with you today, Luca. Especially not on the stream.
Although I said,
Ask
But it
Mrs.
won't
Lucas,
sound
she'll fill you in. But
a laugh. How does it work?
I think it's time for less jokes and more driving.
Now this actually keeps me calm.
Yeah, but every punchline comes with a near miss.
That's also what she said.
Well, in my experience, usually the punchline becomes an actual punch.
Now usually you get this gem first, because what are you doing?
That time was a 1.55.
You usually get that first.
I wish. I'm clearly doing something very wrong.
Like, if you're gonna send it, just fucking send it. Like, stop pussyfooting around. I'm just trying to keep it on the damn track here.
What are your current PC settings, Celine?
7711.
Okay, try turning that bottom one down to about 10 or 9. You may get slightly looser on the rear, but it's affecting the rotation on the car. You can see it jumping on the rev counter whenever you try and turn and use the throttle at the same time.
Sorry, it's a rally habit kind of kicking in. I do the little, the blips.
Yeah, this is more TC induced though. I can see what it's.
Okay,
It's
if you
got the
can,
TC noise.
yeah, if you can see that it's TC, then yeah, I put the slip down by a tick.
Yeah, it was almost like it was on a rev limiter,
Okay, so it's not me doing rally car borbles to try and
You're not
rotate
trying
it.
to boost the invisible turbo.
I'm back.
No, welcome back.
I mean, to be fair, The anti-lag system now means the baubles are more about is there grip there than anything else.
How many minutes of fuel does it reckon you've got left?
It's showing me about 20-ish laps. Where's the petrol gauge?
Lap 153.
Nowhere near with the
36 minutes, I think is what it says.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord.
There's a corner around there somewhere.
It's so wet I can't see.
I'm not falling for that one.
I don't know, chat will. I'm surprised they haven't started spamming TWSS in my chat.
Okay, so you've got a Lexus coming up behind. So the car behind is lapped, the car behind him is for position. And the car behind him is lapped. I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes.
Of course, Palidator. Barrel rollers and Wild Things chats are always very civilized.
That time was a 154.
Living up to the name, no? Wild Things.
It seems I'm the cork in the bottle almost. There's a bit of a traffic jam behind me. Although I think at least one of those is a hypercar.
I love how I just say that the camera pans are on so I can see behind you. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
That time was a 153.81.
I mean, the Lexus is catching, but I'm also catching the Lambo ahead, so... Hopefully we're not bleeding too badly with me being in the car.
It's fine.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's funny how as you made that sound, like both of the two cars behind you almost spun.
Yeah, no, that corner's been getting more and more hazardous lap by lap.
Sure what's going on there.
I'm not sure what's going on with his BMW.
No. Not a big deal. We'll get them back. They're all in a tight pack, aren't they?
That time was a 1:56.83.
It looked like a pack, yeah. All the way to 7th is within 5 seconds.
Yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to very eatly quick dinner. I'll also very quickly eat dinner as well.
Okay.
And I should be back for the next stint if you need me.
Well, yet to be decided, I guess. Okay.
Whoop.
I mean,
I
I
would
was...
like a bit of damage.
Little sniff.
I mean,
Smells like mustard.
I mean, it turned yellow. I don't know how much damage it actually was. I mean, it was like a little thump. It didn't
That
even
gave
really
us
make
a
any
minute
noise.
last
So.
time, I think.
The whole stop was a minute, yeah.
I might live with it.
No, yeah, we can do that, it's fine.
Oh,
Didn't
no!
look
Oh,
severe
no!
enough. Oh boy.
What's your ABS set to?
6.
Okay. I thought it was on 9 for a minute then, the way that was going.
Says I'm at about 27 minutes worth of,
fuel.
yeah.
Time 155.31.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep going, and I'll be back for whenever, and we can decide what's what. That's on him. He shouldn't have pulled in front and slammed on his brakes. Right, back in a bit.
Oh dear. Everyone's... I think that was hypercars, never mind. Oh!
Okay.
Yep, I think it's just like the track is absolutely drenched at this point. Yeah, everyone's sliding around. Z3D, welcome in.
Time 156.23.
I mean, I know the track says wet, but I mean, holy smokes.
It got pretty bad earlier as well. I don't know why like, surely it's not just wet. I think there's a couple more stages it can go through, but what does that look like then? I think it can be soaked as well, but no thank you.
Or, yeah, something like soaked or extreme wet or something.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
That time was a 1:55.09.
Anakin, thank you for the follow. You're doing well today. This is going okay. I'm at P11. It's absolutely drenched right now. So I'm in try not to die mode. The experts, Rob and Luca, can get in when I'm done my stint. And, you know, work their magic. I just have to bring them a car back that, you know, is functional. Right, Rob? Oh, he's probably still eating his dinner.
Quickly. But yes.
He's hoovering his dinner?
I don't know what he's doing with his dinner, but I don't think I want to know.
There, I moved the mic boom, hopefully that helps.
That time was a 1:53.
Lamar Ultimate, unfortunately, is a bit of a loud game. Also, the Lexus itself as a car is very loud.
But it's nice loud.
please turn. Nope, no, 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 no.
I feel like that's not what he meant with turn.
Well, it was turning, but with the wrong end.
Yeah, it turned, just not the right way.
Yeah, I didn't end up in the wall, so
So you're already better than Rob.
I'm about 15 minutes left on the stint, so I just need to know who I'm picking for the driver swap.
I don't know. Haven't really planned this out very well. Well, let's give Rob like 5 more minutes. If he doesn't show up, then he can pick me.
I think I overcooked the tires. On the first spin.
It has a tendency to do that, yeah. Like when you spin it once, it just kind of wants to do it again over and over. It would make sense if the tires were just cooked, but I found it likes to do that even halfway through, like after half a stage. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak.
Well, that would explain it. My front left is at like 54%.
They wear out pretty quick, yeah. It's okay. Why don't you say like 15 minutes?
Yeah. 15 minutes.
Did you maybe hit the wall when you spun in turn 3?
Nope. The only contact damage I should have is,
With the Mustang, right? Earlier.
yep.
That's odd.
And a little bit as well from the prototype that pulled in front of me directly into turn
okay.
1. And basically just like he had to let off the brakes to turn, and like
Right.
I can't not go into the back of him.
No, it's fine. I'm just asking because I didn't notice the front being, well, pretty beaten up for some reason, visually at least. So
Yeah,
that's why I asked, because it's a perp plate. I would think I would know this sooner, but I guess not.
It just does not want to get the power down anymore.
That time was a 156.05.
God, the car really just wants to bin itself if there's any steering lock on. At least right now.
Lap 153.90.
Unless that hit was
Less
less
than-
than this in the mid-loop.
Less than 10 minutes left on fuel.
I hope Rob shows up. I'd almost rather have him do the next one. But we'll see.
Christ almighty, I'm sweating like crazy over here. Yeah, I'm basically hitting 5 laps now, at most. It's telling me 8 minutes.
154.58.
And I've got basically no front end grip.
Are you fine doing those 5 more laps, or do you want to bid already?
No, I can get through it. I'm letting you guys know.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know where he is. He's sure taking his time. Made it sound like we eat real quick, but
I'm back.
Oh, there he is. Rob, do you want to go in next, or do I?
Yeah, how long have we got? 158. The person who goes in next is probably going to the end, aren't they?
There's 2 hours left.
Yeah, but if you're doing a 75-minute stint next, there may be a 45-minute at the end.
I don't think it's gonna be because the show's overcast next. And as
It's
far as
been
I remember-
overcast and Celine got in the car.
As it.
Yeah.
Okay, but the rain definitely eased off, and I have a feeling it's gonna dry up towards the end.
Okay.
So
We shall see.
So I just need to know who I'm picking.
Pick me, pick me.
Okay.
there-
Nuets.
Any gear.
I flicked the funky switch and it also shifted for some reason.
Helpful.
54.78.
So Rob selected all new wets, full fuel. I just don't remember what my button is to request pit stop.
it'll request it itself when you're low on fuel.
Yeah.
I think the final lap it does it on its own anyway.
And if not, it does it when you're into the pits, as far as I know.
Probably should, yeah.
Okay, as long as, you know.
I've never requested a pit stop when we've stopped. Let's put it that way.
God, that front left feels like a brick. Yeah. Downside to having a giant V8 motor up front, huh?
It's better than mid-engine, where it just feels like there's no grip anyway. No matter what state it is in.
Did it just get darker again? Jesus.
Yeah, it had a big old jump of darkness.
Oh, and then back to light again.
It's that one digital cloud that came past. Well, the good thing is we haven't really lost much to P1. They got ahead of us, didn't they?
Yeah, they lapped us.
But we've only lost 8 seconds to them since then.
54.44.
And then slow down for the pit.
Oh, we're now at the point of calling people dumbass in the chat.
The patience only lasts 4 hours and 6 minutes, it seems. And I selected on the pit menu.
Yep.
Oh, okay. How much fuel does it say you've got left? It says 2.2 or 2 litres on my screen. 2 laps.
Yep, 2 laps.
53.14.
They'll be quite tight. Well, it's worth coming in this lap instead.
I'm fine either way. I'm suffering with that front left, so it's your guys' call. I can do this lap or next lap.
It might be worth doing this, but tyres giving you that much problem.
It's down to
Just
42%, so
Yeah, just
your
remember
guys'.
you've got to make the turn in the chicane in the pit entry.
Yep.
Otherwise, we get a drive-through.
Where are you going, Sparky?
Motorbike can't control this vehicle. It's weaving all over the place. Well saved, well saved. You didn't do it, me. That's always a plus.
Well, third time's the charm.
I'm fueled up on wine, so it should be a fun drive.
Okay. Unboxing then.
Oh no.
Okie dokie.
Because, yeah, there's nothing left on that front left.
And it's selected new wets all the way through, hasn't it?
Yep.
Time 2:03.92.
Yep, body repair, all new wets, full fuel, selected Rob.
A selective rub.
Like a glove.
Well done.
At least I can get it in the pit box markers. I don't know about anything else I can do.
Virtual LMGT3. Okay, so it's the fuel that takes the time.
Well, that was terrifying.
It's alright.
Very well
Got me in the
commit.
car next.
The race is a bit topsy-turvy. I was really starting to struggle in the wet with the front left. I think it was because
That's what happens. You don't put your clutch in that.
two cars pulled in front of me and basically slammed on the brakes, and it's like, well, now I can't not punt you, but which was unfortunate. We fell back out of the top 10, but we're getting Rob and Luca back in the car, so hopefully that'll get us back up a bit in terms of position. Because also, I think a lot of other people are going to have to stop. But I mean, for the most part, it was fine. I think just tires got roasted with me being in them, so we're okay. We've had to do a couple of slightly long stops for damage. We've had our nose bobbed between my stint, Luca's stint, and Rob's stint. Each one of us has had our nose bobbed. So we've gone through a lot of front splitter wings or whatever you call them on the front of a GT3 car, but other than that, we're getting there. I'm glad I get to finally drive a damn endurance race in Le Mans Ultimate. Both previous races I couldn't do just because of a scheduling conflict, and I'm like, damn it, I really want to do an enduro in Le Mans Ultimate. anyway, we finally get to do it, so that makes me happy at least. Looks like there is definitely a lot of pit stops going on, so hopefully this is a good thing. We'll make ground back up, I hope. Sorry for being a bit of a boat anchor, guys.
No, you did better than me. You didn't cause 10 days worth of damage.
I didn't make the Japanese engineers
Harry Carey?
Yeah, but basically at the risk of getting myself in trouble, I have hanging out with so many Japanese people for so many years, so often. I've picked up a little bit of the accent if I want to. So you didn't have any angry Lexus engineers come up and say, "No Kodesh, please."
Damn more like Luca.
Oh, doink! Did he? Oh, I think
stopped on the apex.
he also had a lag issue there. So I wonder if he had a momentary lag blip, and that's why because he blinked on my screen.
Oh, that was good to repair all that damage. Always lap 3 of every stint I do.
Rob, was it a big hit?
Felt it.
Sure, you felt it.
I mean, it's yellow on the front, not orange, but it was enough to lift the car.
It was a bit of a boink. There, that should hopefully take the game down a little bit. When the cars go by, though, it's still gonna for chat. Unfortunately, the audio levels in Le Mans Ultimate are not fine-tunable enough. Like, I can't turn down engines.
Although I have noticed you've got louder, Celine.
Yes, I moved
Oh,
the mic
so you moved
boom
the mic.
closer to my face
Okay.
because chat was saying I was a bit quiet.
Is there any way you can turn yourself down in Discord? Slightly, because I turned you up before, and now I'm struggling to hear the engine when you talk.
Yep, I can do that. You don't want to talk.
Thank you. Yeah, that hit was enough to take 1.3 seconds out of my car in the final sector.
Right, I'm turned down a little bit for you. Hopefully that helps.
Yep, that's better, thank you. It's gone to slightly wet, so I'm all cool with tyres anyway. Prepare for when it goes down.
It's probably going to go dry just in time for Luca to be in the sweet spot.
That's what I'm hoping for.
At the risk of sounding too much like Mrs. Luca, hit the sweet spot, Luca. And demonetized.
Oh, slightly wet. Wait, was it? Wasn't it wet a second ago?
It went slightly wet on the main straight, I think, or final sector.
Oh, okay. Thought I was going crazy. Well,
Anyway, I've moved to Discord so
actually,
I can
no,
talk
I started.
a little more freely to the chat. See, what I wish I could do is when people were assaulting the car, I could throw Moopsie out the window and have him drink bones of the opposition. But unfortunately, I can't do that. I can't just be like, or. But, I mean, considering the only car I've ever driven in the wet was the BMW on light fuel for a 20-minute daily race where they just turn the wings up to maximum for those presets. You know.
What kind of lap times do the front guys do?
Oh, 1 sec. Checking. P1's last was a 49.7, 48.9 for P2, P3 was a 52.2, P4 was a 49.7.
Okay, so I'm a little bit high, but not much.
I see a lot of 50s and 51s further down, so that's a bit wide.
Yeah, it just went straight on.
We might hopefully maybe have things come back to us as things dry out.
Maybe. I'm hoping they'll stay wet for a good few laps yet. I want to get this in.
We need a remix of the Queen song, Slightly Mad, except slightly wet, because that's what this track has been all day. Yeah, hopefully the mic is a little bit louder. I've got things up as much as I can. Let's see, can we go? I think I'm going to have to go back and redo all my audio sources again. Oh well. Project for next time. My stint was alright, Logie. We had a case, or a couple of unfortunate cases of one hypercar and one GT3 car. They both did the same thing of swerve in front and slam on the brakes. and then it's like, well, how am I not going to punt you now? You know, because it's like,
Everything on deep passing off the track.
you know, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Not hit you? Somehow turn the clipping on or something? But other than those 2 bops, you know, it was fine. Had a couple of hairy moments with bins, but I mean, we got to the point of like, sound alert's not playing. Hang on, let me try that again.
Okay then.
I love how I turn my head for 5 seconds and as I look back, you're facing the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. It was like the slowest, most awkwardest, weirdest little turn ever.
Yeah, that's how both of mine went. There's just like this slow, ugly, awkward. Made no sense.
I don't know if it's the Lexus or just the way this game
I
works.
don't know,
But I've
sound
noticed
alerts
it as
isn't
well.
working.
As soon as you kind of
It was
lose
working,
around,
working earlier
it's just
when
gonna go.
people were
There's
following.
almost barely anything you can do to save it.
Yeah,
Like
high speed, it's not too bad. But
No. If you do it immediately, then yeah, maybe you can still get it. But if it's more than, I don't know, 10 degrees, I feel like, okay, yeah,
Rollerbot
it's gone.
says it's connected.
It's weird, because it's such a small slide, but it just doesn't want to correct itself.
yeah, well that one, it did. I corrected it, and then as I came out of the correct, it started sliding some more. It's very odd.
That's so weird. Sorry,
We
Nate,
still
I owe
slightly
you a
wet?
meat popsicle.
On
Yes.
track.
I know, that
Verify.
sounds so sus.
Yes.
That's what she said!
I mean, at least the rollerbot sounds work.
Are you regretting your driver choice?
That's me.
Yeah.
Why would I?
Your Captain Spin a lot with you. With Captain Spin a lot here with you.
Oh, shush.
And we got Spinalla Rob, there's me being the boat anchor. Poor Luca.
When you invited me along to this team, you said you mostly just do stuff for fun. You're not chasing results. And that's what I love. I used to be way too focused on getting a good result. Like, why? Like, what's the point?
Right, it's drying up, that's what it is. ABS to 6. And yes, good point.
Like, sure, it sucks that we started first and now we're here, but okay, whatever. As long as we're having fun, I hope you do have at least.
Is that the tagline we'll get on our livery in future?
Is it?
As long as we're having fun, I hope. Are we?
Just put it on the rear bumper.
Yeah. Yeah, the tyres definitely getting warmer.
I noticed even though they show red sometimes, they still stay within like 60 to 70 degrees.
Yeah, I'm on 70 before I enter that corner now.
Okay, through the corner maybe more, but they're not like overheating all the time is what I mean.
I suppose not. I'm at 75, I think.
Well, chat, unfortunately, I don't know what to tell you. Sound Alert says it's working. I don't know. Maybe they poked something, or it's Saturday, they're not working. But the roller bot soundboard works properly, so feel free to attack that at your leisure. But yeah, Anakin, Logie, Nate Crash, Driver, Demoda, Crabber, Validator, everybody who's been in so far, Jeff, Kane, Bishop. Everyone, thanks so much for supporting this nonsense we're doing here today. Yep, scammed. I'll owe you a meat popsicle next time. Outside of motorsports, yes. Okay, now that the camera's changed, yes. Outside of motorsports, hockey, because Canadian. Sort of baseball, because my father Shanghai'd me into Little League for a while. When I was younger, and he was a big baseball fan and a fan of the Blue Jays,
That's just like the right.
So I'm a Blue Jays fan. Yeah, not super huge into most sports. Like, I don't know anything about either type of football, whether it's North American or
Funny
European. The most I know about football is that that's what Ted Lasso is
free
about.
stage. Like, them can be either wets or slaves.
I'm kind of
This is up to you. Well, I mean, I feel like when we're like, the actual changing point would make sense. Then slightly, but like you have now, it's clearly there's a dry line, and even offline there's not really. I don't think even any spray being picked up. But then
a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, but then like 10 minutes ago or 15, whatever, it was also slightly wet. And it looked wet.
Yeah.
I mean, oddly enough, it's still saying drizzling for some reason, even though I can barely see anything at all. But
Yeah, there's a few drops in the windscreen, but not much.
Only thing you see is the wiper going.
Yeah, I'll hit lots on my screen. It's even more annoying.
okay, see, here it's hockey. We don't really have that weird field hockey. So what you guys call hockey is what we would call field hockey. What we call ice hockey, we just call hockey. So it's weird, from what I understand. Because we're just calling.
Yeah, it's still a bit wet.
We just say hockey, and everyone knows that means ice hockey in North America. If somebody says hockey over there, I'm assuming they're referring to field hockey, and say ice hockey to differentiate. Funny how that works. In fact, if you came to Canada and called it ice hockey, everyone would look at you like, how dare you?
Weird, if I brake like half force, it tries to over-rotate. If I brake full force, it understeers like mad.
Exactly, Nate. It's the only hockey. I mean, I know the Irish love their hurley, but that's hurling. Hurling, you know. But anyway.
Yeah, we're out of dry spot now. A wet spot, even.
There we go, damp.
Yay. So I won't get a full stint after.
You can keep going if you want.
Don't know what my lap times are like compared, that's the only thing.
ahead's last was a 50.1. Ahead of them, 50.1. Ahead of them, a 49.2. P9 is a 50 flat. 50.6 for P8.
Okay, I need to up my speed a little bit.
Yeah, sorry. The spatial sound is weird in Le Mans Ultimate because with iRacing, I can have cameras that stay at a relatively consistent distance so I don't get audio spikes. But
75C down the street.
see, audio
Front left.
spikes. And again. And again.
So fine.
I've got the dry tyres thing come up.
Okay.
Maybe camera group 4 will be less noisy. Nope. Is there a way to like pan the camera back out so I don't get these audio spikes when the cars go by?
I'm not sure. I know on a chase cam you can use a numpad to do 7 is in, 9's out. Still damp.
Yes, track is still damp, 25 degrees Celsius.
Okay, if there's anyone on dries that's anywhere, just check that up times out for us.
Sorry, say again?
If there's anyone that's gone to dries in the GT3s, just keep an eye on their lap times.
Yeah, somebody's boxed in just now for mediums. There's P19 went on to dries as well, but they're all the way at the back of the bus.
Yeah, but what are their lap times like? If they're sub 150s, we need to box really.
Their last was a 156.
Okie doke.
I'm going to check. Oh, they're just coming out of the pits. That's not going to be helpful. He laughed at the eggs.
I'm back.
P19 just did half spin on the dries, so yeah.
Okay, this guy's lethal in P6.
The only car that's completed a full lap on dries as of now is at a 204.9.
Okie doke.
P13, which also swapped, I think their most recent is, yeah, it's a 52.5. Oh. Wait, hang on. Oof. That's got to be an out. That must be an out. The best car on track on dries just did a 50.4 last lap, I believe.
So we're getting there.
Yeah. I mean, I could be in the 49s. It went for all the idiots.
But I mean, that's last place. P18, their last was a 58.2.
Is the forecast still overcast?
Yep, everything is now showing overcast. It's not even raining. There's no drizzle anymore. P13 just did a 51.1. Or sorry, 51.3.
I just wonder if we can stretch it far enough to get in one stop. But I'm not sure if we can.
It's still a while.
Yeah, I mean, you just did a 48.5, so you've got at least a second over everybody else right now. I mean, people around you do look like they are slowly migrating over to dries, but I don't see it paying off for them yet.
I'd say do at least like 1 or 2 more laps. Then we can pit.
Gear lower than I thought. That was also an issue when I spam. I grabbed neutral rather than first.
More teams are going in for the dries, but I'm not really seeing the pace improvements yet.
Are you wanting to go in for the last stint, Luca?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do Luca Unleashed for the last stint.
Okay. Right, I put you on. I've got fresh medium selected, and we'll just see how we go. I've got 80 degrees still, temperature-wise, in the hottest part.
Damp 25.3 Celsius is what the track shows me.
Okay, look.
Your last was a 49 or 48 dead. Sorry, nobody's most recent has been close to that, except for P16, and they are still on wets. They were 2/10 faster.
Okay.
All the front runners are changing to mediums though, so yeah. So try that.
Yeah, we are very much approaching the crossover point. It's just when you guys want to pull the trigger.
I want to try and get it, hopefully, if we can, within a fuel window so we don't feel stuck in there.
I think if...
That's will be another 4 or 5 laps, isn't it?
Yeah, at least like 10 more minutes.
Just want to sashay in into the pits at the right time.
So
That's what I'm wondering, do we just run these till they die, lose 10 seconds on the track, and make it up by not pitting? But it depends how much you've got to feel safe.
Would we lose just that much? That's the thing. I don't know how long it takes to get through the pit lane. Like, okay, it's
okay, so 47.7.
Of course, ideally we avoid the extra stop, but like when it starts drying, it dries like pretty fast from this point on. So they're gonna get real quick, like real quick, yes.
The guy on fronts, P3, is he soft or wet?
Wet, soft, not wet.
Soft wet.
Soft wets, yeah, a combo. They're not even softs, we're calling them soft slicks. God damn it.
Flicks.
Look.
P3 behind you. I think, oh, that must have just come out because their last lap time was at 2:53. P18 did a 47.6 on dries, but they're a ways down. Thanks for stopping in, Kane.
You think you'd lose less than 20 seconds staying on wets for a few more laps?
Possibly. And I'll use P3 behind as my marker once he starts catching up.
Because if you can do like 8 more minutes-ish, I know I can get it to the end then. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully. Depends how we run to the last lap.
Rob was a 48.4, P3 was a 150.9.
I'm happy to run around the outside for you, sir. Get some wet on my tyres.
See a 47 from P6.
Are you guys good if I step away for a moment?
Yep, should be fine.
And go.
47,
I will be right back, chat.
behind.
I need a bio break. My eyes are going to start watering soon. Be right back.
We've been out for so long, I guess, at this point. Like, if we wanted to change at the optimal time, then we should have changed already. But since we're like, I guess, in the middle point between getting a full stint without a stop and well, already missing the tire change, I say just go as long as you can.
Mm-hmm.
You avoid a pit stop. Besides, we're 10th, what do we have to lose?
Yeah, there's no one close behind us, I don't think, really.
Where is it? Next, I mean, yeah, not really. Like, there's someone 19 seconds and 30 seconds behind. They already did their stop. Next guy's a BMW, a minute and 15, but they also did the stop already. And then it's a long, long way to T14.
Is P9 slicks or what? Oh, slicks.
Slicks, yeah. Pretty much everyone's on slicks except 13 and the guy in last. But he's pitting right now. There's just 2 of you left. Oh, starting to see 45s, 44 even. You're like 3 seconds off, so it's not too bad. It's definitely the faster tire now, but you're not losing out too much with it.
Yeah, and as we saw from that P9 car, as soon as they're going offline, they're in trouble.
Oh, no, it's high grip, not even damp. That was quick. They're going to high grip, it's not damp anymore.
Okay,
That was really quick.
So based on the amount of dry tyres on track.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 90C. It's got quite quickly down the straight though, so.
I was hoping I could push the last stint in a bit, but here I am saving again. Hurry.
Yeah, 2.7 a lap. How many laps is that? I'll try and work out if we can get to the end.
Let me check.
So glad I retuned the dampers for that corner. All my rotation is coming from the curb.
Average 2.7 a lap, it's 37 laps.
That's about 80 minutes? No, less than that.
No, that's about 63 minutes.
Okay,
I was saying,
I think I can get
if
that
you
far.
have to say that as a preface, Loki, just DM me.
Okay. Well, the good thing is everyone else is fuel saving like madmen, it seems. So
I'll have to fuel save like a madman too. It's a lot harder to, or for some reason, it just uses a lot more energy to try. Busy.
and I need that cold water.
No, I want a tire quench. No, I want a tire quench.
Remember, particularly is their P9 with a pit stop, so they're actually probably P5, something like that maybe. I don't know.
I don't think so. Everyone did their stop.
I'm just talking gibberish then.
Which is wait, what the hell?
That did not look like it was normal speed.
I'm not sure what that's a euphemism for, but
Oh,
answering that question purely
pretty
from
sure
a
the guy in P4
literal perspective,
wasn't
no.
on mediums for almost the full stint, but they only have 21% energy. That's a bit silly.
Yes.
Oh, there's the LFM car behind.
What position are they in?
5th.
I don't actually know what that's
thank
going
you.
to do.
I always wanted
Loki,
damage on my
just
car.
FYI.
It's damage to the rear of our car doing that.
I mean, it says on-screen celebration.
I think it had it.
I don't know what it
before
does.
already.
No, it wasn't there.
No?
That was a solid whack into the side.
There you go, you got a
Do you want to
dance.
repair the damage just to, I guess, extend the stop a bit?
That's the point. Yeah, I don't really want to.
That
but
works too.
It may help.
I mean, I don't want to either, but...
My lap times are falling compared to everyone else now. Oh, okay. No, I'm in. Our box is back.
In.
Do you have to press start driving, or does it just throw you in?
I think it just throws you in.
Okay. I haven't done a swap.
I'll say you've just
I
done the
went back in.
start.
Yeah, I've done the start and the code as well, just did the first 4 hours.
Yeah, Fenrir's catching you. We don't want that.
I think I could have attacked that much more. At 34 laps of fuel incoming.
Yeah, Denise will have a right crack an argument with you about tires.
3, 2, 1. You're in the car.
All right. Luca is in the car.
Luca drives an Impa car. It's like a rubbery light with hand controls for disabled people.
Why does it say
What it
there's
feels
two
like on-
wets on the rear and 2 mediums on the front?
I was about to say,
I clicked new mediums on the thing.
do you click the mediums on all the tires or just the front tire?
Oh, balls.
No.
But when I clicked new medium, all the ones I could see went to new medium.
Oh, you know what happened? We're all the new tires.
Well, why doesn't it? Sorry, I can't think and drive.
So, well, I mean, doesn't blame me for that. That's stupid.
Oh well, let's do this.
I'm so glad I still did that stint. Let's see what the handling's like.
I am terrified.
It felt okay.
Well, worst case scenario, we're making another stop.
Yeah, the rears run about 50%, so we definitely will be. Oh, man. Sorry.
I mean, you couldn't have known because it doesn't even show the rears on the menu because it's too small.
Yeah, but I should have checked.
So don't blame me for not checking. I wouldn't.
It's been one of those days, I'm afraid. It's yeah. Stressful month.
Oh, and there goes the Aston. Bonk. Murdered by P19.
See, and you told me to use these sets for quality.
Well, I expect it to be wetter than this. I mean, it's obvious set they'll have like 98% on them, I think.
95 and 96, yeah.
Yeah. At least you only have to change 2, not the whole lot. And you can top up your fuel.
And then I can send it.
Yes.
So get to send it after all.
That was my plan all along, I promise.
Yeah. We're big brain in this. 500 IQ plays.
I love how it says, oh, mixed tires. No shit.
I wonder what everyone else is thinking.
I know exactly what they're thinking.
I was fucking embarrassing!
Have you made sure you're still selected as driver?
Yes.
Have you selected 2 new rears and not changing the fronts?
Yes.
Have you selected 100% fuel?
Yes.
Have you selected fire Rob next time?
No.
Have you accidentally selected put Celine back in the car?
Oops.
I've had that before. I had someone accidentally select me Bathurst race. They realised as I entered the pit lane, I wasn't even in the sim at the time.
Oh.
And I managed to get it loaded up and into the server before it ended. I managed to just about get in the car. But they also selected wet tyres and the dry.
Well, I'm
Sorry.
gonna play Leroy Jenkins again, just so Luca can genuinely send it.
Alright, John's up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Well, P14 is just behind you, so you didn't actually lose any positions doing that.
Just a minute behind P12 and a
just-
lap behind the rest.
Yeah, just fucking send it. Do you, boo?
Yeah, remember that all these guys have got a pit again as well.
That is true.
Okay, they'll have nice, fresh, sunny tyres, but we'll ignore that. I mean, we got pole. Let's just ignore the race.
Let's break out the Julius Fusick, you know.
With my face bouncing around the screen. Oh yeah, brake bias is back ever so slightly for the wet weather.
I moved it, it's fine.
And a few other things. I mean, all I had left was just like the safety car map, really, wasn't it?
Racing circus, racing circus, racing circus, racing circus. Fire up, fire up, fire up right now.
What temperature are your tyres?
What temp?
Uh-huh.
50-ish, all of them.
Okay, we'll get in there then. Oh, and you overtake that hypercar.
At least the good thing about this is that it's exactly like whose line is it anyway. The racing's made up, and the results don't matter.
Oh, I love that program. The older ones though, with Drew Carey hosting. There's many a time where the odd line of what are those and is that good appears in our vocabulary.
I was wondering why the cars nearby were catching so quickly, and it's like, oh right, because they've got a third of a tank less fuel.
Yeah, most of them are half tanks almost, aren't they?
Which might mean we're sitting pretty.
Yeah, what's the fuel usage looking like, Luca?
Oh, I'll tell you on the line.
To get to the end, 56 minutes.
Oh, I need to save a bit actually. It says 53.
Yeah, you'll need to save a little bit. Yeah, go back to how you were driving in the first stint.
No.
Don't make us do a third stop in your stint.
I mean, do we really want to talk about that? Because once you say it, you could speak it into existence, you know.
True. It was the flat no from Luca that's kind of spoke it into existence. But how about we... No.
I need to introduce Luca to Letterkenny for his, so we can learn creative or new and creative and inventive ways of saying hard no. Or when he approves, he can say things like, that's a exercise 10-4.
P5 in the pit. Just leaving now. I believe that's the second fastest lap of the race. Or third fastest. So that's scary Aston again.
You know what we don't have on the livery for the Beppis car?
The can of Beppis.
Yes.
Yeah, we need the logo somewhere.
But, I mean, it's got to be a non-copyright infringing, bastardized logo that, you know.
That's all right. You just changed the E to a 3. And then we just called it B3 piss, which sounds more like something you give to the doctor. And on that wonderful mental note, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I think Rob needs to take his own B3 piss. Well, at least the goal horn works. I don't understand why Meat Popsicle wasn't working. I'm gonna have to try it again. Oh. I wonder if the source or whatever, or the audio source or something like that went belly up. Let me try another one here.
Oopsie.
Stop it! Oh, stop dying!
Weird. But no, Plow, unfortunately we did not win yet. Unfortunately, we had a problem of cars continually pulling in front of us and then slamming on the brakes. Hypercars be hypercars. Annoyingly. It's like, well, thanks for bobbing our nose, dicks. And Rob had a little bit of a spin as well, so anyway, we've got Luca the Alien Burke back in the car, and he's going to do his thing. Actually, what I'll do is let's go over to sound alerts again, and my alerts, channel points. Let's try this. Yeah, I think sound alerts broke the audio source because I can still use the GIF, but I can't get the audio source to play, so it's a broken point redeem, unfortunately. Join Wild Things. When did I join Wild Things? Would have been Uno momento. I can tell you here in just a moment. Dates. Give me dates, please. Around about October of 2022, Logie. Late summer, early fall 2022. Because I basically joined up a few months prior to winning both the Simpit ACC GT4 League and the M-Class More Female Racer Season 5. So when I joined, you know, I kind of...
Let's start this party with a bang!
So there you go. And since then, I've got a GT3 division win in IMSA Endurance with Pope at one point. Although, to be fair, she skipped Virginia International Raceway because she doesn't like VIR, so Maverick, or Michael, joined in and basically licked the stamp and sent it, so that I was pretty much guaranteed.
What do you know? He's wearing pants.
Also,
what do you know? He's wearing pants.
What's eating you, woman? Your personal ad said you wanted a man. Well, you got yourself a humdinger. Oh, don't let my age fool you. Just 'cause there's a little snow on the roof. I forget how the rest of it goes.
I was in bed sleeping at 2 o'clock this morning. My wife comes in and says, and I said, oh, what? So I jumped out of bed and all I had was my undies on, and so I walked outside and I said, oh, what are you doing, mate?
people can now use the custom hellos. You know, if somebody forgets. Good news, Luca.
What's up?
You're the fastest car that isn't a hypercar.
No, yippee. That's good to hear, even though it's trying to save quite a bit of fuel.
Pleased to say, things seem to be going exceedingly well. Luke is putting in really good times. And yeah, helps when cars bin themselves off. Looks like we're in a pretty good position on fuel. A lot of cars, I think, are going to have to definitely make a stop.
Back.
Welcome back.
How is the fuel saving going?
I have to save a lot more than I thought, but I'll manage.
I mean, he's doing pretty good. The only other car, I think the only other car with more fuel is one of them is like multiple laps down to us, and the other one ahead has had to do another stint, so they're on.
Wait, hold on. Sorry to interrupt, but the 4th and 12th pit at Talapago, but they no way they're making it to the end with just 42%. What the hell were they thinking? We all make mistakes, I guess.
Maybe they boxed for damage and forgot to refuel the car.
Maybe.
They asked me for fueling advice.
They put 2 wet tires on the rear by accident, maybe.
Now let's get this correct. I didn't put them on by accident. I left them on.
Okay, so it's not that bad. It's kind of like you can accidentally leave your socks on when you go to bed drunk.
Yeah, or leaving the gas on when someone then goes and lights a cigarette in the house. Yeah, if I done it on purpose, that'd be a murder charge. But by mistake?
You just hear a loud bang and a shriek in the kitchen, and it's like Rob runs out to the kitchen. Oh, sorry, honey, did I leave the gas on? And Mel's just sitting there with the
Oh, through an exploded face.
The cartoony exploded face, and he's like, yeah, you did. And of course, that's when Sprocket walks into my chat. As soon as we talk about random chaos, he appears. I mean, it goes. We put Alien Luca back in the car. There got to be a point where I was really struggling in the wet, but I mean, it was good to put me in for that stint anyway.
I'm trying to do the thing you should never do and working out where we would have come without all the mistakes and problems.
Yeah, we had. I mean, Rob had an actual damaged car at one point. I got the nose bobbed because
damage.
hypercars pull in front of you and then slam on the brakes because they have to be on the brakes.
Yeah, if you take left off just from damage alone.
Yeah.
They don't get the trailing options the GT3s do, so I basically smooshed the rear ends of a couple of hypercars.
If we do it next time, my one request is to get a full stint.
It's their own fault, but anyway. So yeah, if we didn't end up having bobbed noses so much between 1 for Luca, 2 for Rob, 1 for me, we probably would be doing so much better. But I mean, right now we're in like 13, but Luca's trying to work some fuel-saving magic to keep us from having to do a splash at the end. So we're hopefully going to gain a lot of positions that way, because everyone should have to do another, at least, fuel stop. But yes, full multi-class experience of insanity. Oh, and Moopsy says hi, by the way, to everyone. He was being my good luck charm.
keep thinking the game's disconnected when you go into turn 1 and I'm not looking. Coasts for so long. I feel like it's just unplugged the game.
Yeah, I think sometimes something's happened to the game when it's actually just doing a camera shift. So there's like a momentary stagger.
Yeah, it's distracting.
Like Christian Bale arguing with the director of photography levels of distracting. It's
One thing I will say, though-
distracting! Look at you all da-da-da-da-da on the set.
At least the pace is good, even with the fuel saving, matching the others around.
Car in the bin. Unfortunately, it was a hypercar. It doesn't help us.
So according to the number of laps in the top right-hand corner, approximately left, and the fuel load, we're not far off being where we need to be, which is good.
I think I'll have exactly enough fuel if I go on like this to have 19 laps left. Or 32 minutes. So, no point.
Yeah, that's what we need. Or do we? I'm just thinking because it's when the countdown timer clicks past 0, isn't it?
So it should be good because like I have 2 minutes extra. So like if there's an extra lap, you know, it should be fine.
Yes, that is based on current fuel use. That's the only thing to remember.
Yeah, we want margin, just in case.
With the amount I'm saving, like I'm surprised they even got into the window after pushing the first few laps.
Imagine if you didn't have to pit for 2 new rear tyres.
That was a good make it there.
It's all long-term strategy plan.
Should I do my movie trailer voice?
You've heard of Magic Mike, the Paul, in Le Mans Ultimate, Magic Burke.
Magic Burke. Sounds like an insult to Robert Hughes.
Yes. Smith. Sounds a little bit like sounds like a very dodgy East London adult movie.
Now playing in the East End, the Magic Burke.
I assume you know what Burke means in the UK? Or are you Googling it now?
I hope he's not Googling things right now.
I meant you. Do you know what Burke means?
I know what it means.
It's Luca's last name.
Yeah, but
There's more to my last name.
in British English, what it can mean.
I think that's one of the British euphemisms I'm unfamiliar with.
So it comes from Cockney rhyming slang. But Burke is short for Berkeley Hunt, which rhymes with.
Okay.
That's why it was funny that there was a bigot and a Burke on the track earlier. I brought a whole new layer to your jokes for the last 6 hours. So when you called in the Magic Burke, that's why I say it sounds like a weird East End. Sounds like something you'd find behind the curtains somewhere in a shop.
You know, the more aggressive bangs from the Lexus on downshifts, I think, sound a little bit better than the farty Mercedes engines of the Aston or, you know, the GGG.
To me, they sound much more like a racing car does when you hear it. Out in real life.
What happened to P11?
Doesn't say. Guess they did 144 last lap.
Yeah, I lost a lot of time right now.
They got what have they got? Is that the BMW? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they got 5% of fuel left.
No, it's not that. They were like over 45 seconds ahead. Now it's 34.
I think that's just your lap speed because they're doing 44s. Everyone's doing 44s.
No, but I was literally going down real fast right now. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Like, I know I was catching them, but like it went from like 45 to 31.
Maybe they
The
had
middle
a bin.
sector was a 42. Yeah, middle sector was a 42. They were 20 something. So they've had an oopsie in the middle sector.
I think P11's on the table.
Being BMW drivers, they forgot to use their indicators and bad things happened.
Pretty much. I mean, P11's on the table. P10 might be on the table because they've still got a pit yet.
P10 says it's a lap ahead.
Yeah, but they'll lose a minute in the pits ish.
No, that's
and they're doing
full
high
stop now.
43s as their average. They actually did a 44.3 last time round.
I think 11's realistic. We'll see.
Yeah, well, 11's in the pits. Now 12. I mean, P11's only 10 seconds up the road from us. And doing 46s last lap. We went up to P8s in the 44s.
P10 is a lorry?
Apparently so.
That's a fast lorry.
Maybe it's it must be an Iveco surely rather than a Ford.
See, there's a bit of British slang I know. Also, best part about, you know, the Top Gear lorry driver episode.
Yeah, the gear lever's gone up my arse.
Right, okay.
It's the, played the sound for the chat, but where Jeremy's complaining the gear lever went up his ass, and the medic is just like, right, okay.
You see that Top Gear and stupid challenges just reminds me of, I was at an event last night chatting with a guy I know. Apparently they did a track day at a little local track near here, just like an airfield type track. But they do some stupid things sometimes. But the day ended up with them racing a Rolls Royce round the track with a caravan attached to it. Very Top Gear.
That's
like an old 1970s Rolls Royce as well.
Isn't that also the epitome of an oxymoron? Like attaching a caravan to a Rolls Royce?
Really much. Yeah, apparently he's done a few mad things like that. I think there was one time we went in a pub first thing in the morning when it opened, and they were talking about some kind of bottle of champagne or something, and the guy said he couldn't get it anymore. So they drove to the south of France, picked the bottle up, and drove back again in the same day to prove it to him. And as you might guess, there probably wasn't many legal speeds being done.
Well, I mean, if you can forge a rally card or something like that and stick it in your window, the French police might just think you're participating in a rally and they'll leave you alone.
Perhaps. Well, we'll find out, because I know in his car that he did it in, so if I go in France and get arrested, we know why.
I can just imagine you get pulled over and it's like, was I doing nothing wrong, officer? No. Where did you get this car? Borrowed it from a mate? Does he have a name?
It's not me. I don't have a moustache like he does. He's very well known for his moustache.
Actually, that'd be hilarious if he takes a pocket comb out and holds it up to your face. He's like, no, it's not him.
How's fuel looking?
Good.
He's at 35% with 19 minutes 40 seconds left.
22 minutes.
Yeah. He keeps doing what he's doing, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, he's going 2.5 to 3 seconds faster than the cars around him. I should do. I still think P10's possible.
They're a minute ahead.
Maybe
it is
not
a lorry.
the car.
When it was up fueled, it might take 20 minutes.
There are other cars ahead of P10 that might actually fall behind us because of pit stops. Yes, to answer Logi's question, Jeremy might have enjoyed it. The gear lever, that is. There's a car binned at the final turn. I can't see who it is, but it was definitely a GT3.
The lorry just did a 152, so maybe it was that. Or was it proper bin?
They were facing the wrong way. As in, they were staring at oncoming traffic.
Best way to view it.
I found the lorry. It's the yellow Mustang I had, that's the lorry.
He needs to pit this lap or next. Car in front's got 3 laps of fuel. I reckon you got one lap more for the yellow car and 3 laps more for the car in front. boxing this lap, I think.
Hey chat, I'm going to step away for another minute, just quickly stretch my legs so I can watch the last 15 minutes. I will be right back. Oopsie, will keep you entertained.
You're only 59 seconds behind P10. Do a load of 139s, we'll be alright.
P9 losing time.
Yes, the Henry is looking quite badly. Well, hopefully P9 and P10 will have a squad and something will assist us.
I mean, I think that's the only way we can get another place if something happens to someone. Oh well. It's okay.
I mean, bear in mind we were down in almost 20th at one point. I think we've done alright.
You're all over the place, quite literally, from first to last almost.
We've tried every position on the grid. The guy in front was a second a lap slower last lap.
Alright everyone, I am back for the final 12 minutes of the stream. This should hopefully be good. It's unfortunate because we obviously have plenty of pace. We just, because between Rob's crash and then my few weather-related spins were, and of course, like Luca got damage, Rob got damage, ended up getting damage, and like most of it, other than Rob's, don't think any of it was any fault of our own. It's just kind of like things conspired against us. So I mean, if we're able to make top 10, yay.
this is the guy that fought hard when he was being lapped. Now you're unlapping yourself. This could be interesting. Unusual, it doesn't fight at the end of the race, but only at the beginning. Always that damaged car.
I thought it was past already, sorry.
Right, he'll get another chance to pass you soon, once he recovers. You've gained about 10 to 15 seconds on P10 so far. You just need to extend the race right now.
Doesn't look like we're catching P10 unless somebody gets into a fight and has a serious issue in the last 4.5 minutes. I mean, it's certainly possible, but I don't think anyone's near close enough. Maybe somebody trips over somebody else unexpectedly. Maybe a hypercar battle spills over and takes a GT3 out. I don't know. But I mean, considering the amount of incidents we ended up in, and really only one was really an at-fault thing, and I use that term very loosely, like, I'm assuming that with it being weather-related, you know, I was just lucky in that my weather-related half pirouettes didn't cause nearly as much or as much inconvenience as Rob's did, where he had the tag of the wall. Things seem a bit woody. There's 3 minutes left.
I think you need the equivalent of a swear jar for bad jokes. I'll not give that 1 or 2 out of 10.
My puns aren't just bad. If I write them down, they're terrible.
Very funny. Is that extra fuel saving I hear, Mr. Burke?
He's just making sure.
It's that stupid orange car again. Turn the lights on upstairs. So they went very light down the front straight.
Wish I could see where the overall leader is.
That is the only downside. You can't get both up, can you? The map's the only place to spot it.
If you click on him in the main standings, it should show him now.
He's coming down the main straight now, so...
One run off, okay.
Yeah,
yep,
I'm still
he's
pretty
crossing
sure.
the line. Mark.
I'm pretty sure when the countdown gets to 0, it doesn't matter where you are, you're finished.
So the leader finishes.
We'll find out.
When it reaches 0, then that finishes when he crosses the line. So even if I cross it right now on 0, I'm still gonna have to do a lap.
Apparently you're pitting this lap.
Apparently, yeah.
It should give you a white flag, I'm assuming.
Yep.
We're gonna get through on the skin of our teeth.
I suppose it's better getting through on the skin of our custard, isn't it? It's been a French ending for the two cars in front. This has been.
Or there's a lot of Finnish people on the track suddenly.
It's a Finnish lorry. Does that make it a Scania?
Maybe.
Or a Sisu?
Well, there it is.
Done. Oh, and he's died. We killed him by making him finish there. P11. With the second fastest average lap for that last stint. With all the fuel saving.
Imagine if I wasn't saving.
Third fastest fast lap, I think.
GG's, everybody.
Well done. I do find it frustrating when you go to the standings, you can't click back to practice or qualifying and see what the standings were.
Wow. The leader in hypercar lapped everybody.
Yeah.
Didn't Dargo as well? Or actually probably because he was ahead of people, the lead hypercar at the end.
Who's that?
Like it shows everyone an extra lap down because he was probably ahead and Peter was behind the first hypercar crossing the line.
Possibly.
Well, that was
a
long slope downhill.
Well, that was fun, gents. Thanks for tolerating me.
We did get beaten by Yellow Flag and some raging alcoholics.
Noted, need more alcohol next time.
Yeah, well, my second stint was much better and I had a glass of wine, so maybe you're onto something.
So I should just have a pint of Guinness with me at all times when racing?
I think so. Well, I find things like Guinness and beer make me need the toilet, so maybe not that, because you might not complete the stint. Wine works a little better. Or a whiskey.
I feel like a Bond villain right now, holding Moopsy. He'd be like, "Good evening, Mr. Bond."
That's Lucas' normal greeting.
I love how it gives me a star for most consistent, but Celine has a more higher consistency grade. Make that make sense.
Or with Luca here, maybe I should be like, "Good evening, Mr. Burke. We are aware of your activities to thwart our organization."
Did our rank actually change? Did our rank actually change? This was expected to finish 19th.
It went up.
So how do I see all of these swanky things that you're looking at? Do I have to leave the server?
When you exit the server.
Oh, I have to exit.
When you exit the server, it brings it all up.
I'm good to exit though, right? I assume?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm exiting.
Annoyingly, my driver rating hasn't gone up to silver, even though I was really close to it.
Right.
It's just refusing.
Breakdown.
I'm surprised mine went up at all.
It's mad at you, Luca, for the whole losing positions.
Yep.
I like the way that Luca gets most consistent when I had a 96% consistency.
Oh, you had it even more, yeah.
Yeah.
You both had it more.
25 invalid laps. How the hell were they invalid? I never got one single track cut.
Even if it brings it up as investigating, it counts as an invalid lap.
But they were all green.
Flying off the track doesn't help.
Yeah, exactly. So I like the way that me and Celine's laps added together doesn't even match Luca's. So Luca did 60% in the race, and we just caused accidents in the meantime.
So, safety rank bronze 3. Does that mean I get a... Wait, did I get a safety rating promotion even with that?
I think that's for the team.
Oh.
So each team entry, has its own rank as well. So if you started putting in with all the aliens like Luca and the rest of them in this car, you could get it up to like platinum rating, and then we can go and jump in and bring it back to bronze if you want.
Oh, right, because he's a P2 for safety. Although I've not had any major incidents ever. Like the worst thing I had was something similar where I had a slightly bent wheel, but I don't know.
I just crashed the car 3 times. I mean, yeah, I was most consistent, so I don't get how that works. Then again, I never did full stints, so I didn't get all the full range of tyre wear.
That's the neat part. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, your average lap was fastest. I wonder if that's what it's went with. Whoever programs it hasn't realised that fastest average lap doesn't mean most consistent. Or the grades aren't based on anything. I don't get that. If you look at the qualifying standings and the driver ratings going up, our driver rating went up by 1 arrow.
Yeah.
We're going on pole with a B3 rating. Low fuel esports below us went up 2 arrows with an S1 rating. And they had 6 drivers.
I think that's all the shit they did. I think that's just as a whole.
Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, because
on the race it's the same.
But then there's weird ones in the race. Like, was it the P7 Lexus only went up by 1 on a B3 rating.
Mm-hmm.
But the Lambo that finished behind them got 3.
Maybe the Lambo was like, I don't know, B2 or B1 even before.
Maybe. And that's very weird. It's 4 times rating as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So it expected us to finish 19th.
Well, it looks like we all have, regardless of our respective ranks, we all have up arrows, so at least we all improved on something.
Mm-hmm.
True.
The only thing that sucks is if you go to your profile, the other residue we're accidentally signed up for, it's just a big NA now.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it didn't affect the ratings.
Well, it didn't even have the car loaded when you look at your profile. So
yeah. Actually, it shows it twice for some reason.
Oh,
I have one that doesn't show anything, and then the one that does show it.
Nice big down arrow.
Does it?
On mine it does. I've got 3 6 hours of Fuji, and the one on the right hand side, which is the one we didn't do, it says became 28th, and I've got 3. I think that's because I joined the server and then quit.
Oh, that would be it.
And that's taken half my ranking away.
Oh no. Okay, good thing I didn't join it by accident, because I would be livid right now.
Yep. Yeah, that was annoying.
Man.
But
you're not destined to be that's the one, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to have a silver rating, apparently.
At least on the team page we have 1 poll, so there's that.
That's good. Having a poll.
And our lineup is the highest rated, so there's that too.
I mean, I'm quite pleased with that consistency score. It sucks that I did all of my driving while it was absolutely bucketing down.
But that's a good sign if you can do that in bad weather.
I suppose. In good weather, I might have actually been somewhat useful to the team. But we all know the Lexus is my OG favorite.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. I mean, for split 2, I think we did pretty well.
Yeah, we did indeed. Especially since multiple low fuel motorsports teams were walking in that we will dominate things, yeah. And then they lost it in the last stint to one of the other teams. I just realized one of my overhead lights makes it look like I have a halo from my shifter cam.
They're like a very worn out car horn.
Or was it Oliver, the Opal from Top Gear? Oliver, you have a little bit of a cough. Anyway. Anyway, I'm going to jump out and close down the stream and everything. Thanks for the race, guys. It was fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Yep. We'll see you around.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, everyone. So everyone who joined in, thank you so very much. I'm going to have to swap over to Facecam here because I'm going to close this game, and the last thing you want is a whole load of nothing on the screen. So let's go find you guys a raid target, and we shall go from there. Okay, so we need. All right, Moopsie, I'm going to put you over here. I don't want you falling down. Let's see, who do we have here? Nobody else doing the mall ultimate. We have plenty of people doing rally. Some people doing iRacing. So depending on who's here, I'm thinking. Actually, how long have some of these people been going? Okay, we could go Purge, Finn. Smokey's going, someone's going, but they're all just chatting. Although we also have Wild Things teammate Greg Zabo Kuzage going. So let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to make sure that Greg is okay to receive a raid. And you guys can tune into some Motel Petit Le Mans on iRacing. Since the real event happens next weekend, I believe. Just bear with me 1 second there, chat. All right. Erase Rocket. We ended up P11. Unfortunately, just didn't quite have enough to be able to, or enough time to be able to catch the top 10, just because of the few dramas we ended up with. But yeah, overall, considering the race is made up and the results don't really matter because they're still doing tests of the driver swap and endurance racing capabilities and whatnot. It's all just for fun. So in the meantime, I'm going to send you over to Wild Things teammate Greg. He's streaming with Matt Gauthier and I think Giuseppe as well. So I'm going to put you guys on that screen there. I should be back on Tuesday for the Tuesday roller train, obviously for the rally fans. That's when I'm rallying next. Monday roller train is obviously happening. Check out the World Rally Family for Sunday Rally Sunday if you're into that. There might be some other Wild Things people doing things tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think most of the endurance racing is being done today. So, but do keep an eye out. I will see you guys around the chats for the various barrel rollers. And again, I will see you Tuesday with some more rally stuff. So, Sprocket, Plow, Timoda, Validator, Logie. Who am I missing? We had follows from Anakin Z3D, rate of 10 from Kane, a follow from Robocheck. So everybody, thank you so much for your support today. Make sure you check out Nate McCrash as well for Sunday Rally Sunday with World Rally Family. I'll see you guys on Tuesday and in the chats on the Monday roller train. Everybody get on board that raid. Let's go say hi to Wild Things teammate Greg. He is doing the Motel Petit Le Mans in iRacing. I'm going to hit that raid now button and see everybody Tuesday. Bye.